I have hit the button. One of the downsides of Linux streaming is that whenever I tab away from things, they stop showing up because of how the capture works, which is unfortunate, but it's not unsolvable. Also, I have the Hitman thing active and showing on screen like that. My model will be back on screen in a second once I refocus that window. But I need to finish posting. A sentence you never want to hear, really. Jesus, I wish I could read. Okay. Yes. This is the PNG model. It is not quite a 3D model, but Trisha, why? Why have you chosen then to walk in front of the mic? It's something. It works. It has some amount of like reactivity and fun stuff. I think I could do the tail better, but I think it might just be limited by kind of intrinsically by this being set up to have 4 distinct frames with no like easing I can control. I think the advanced Patreon version of this is ViatoTube, which I guess I can link in chat because I'm nice and cool. There's a Patreon version of this that has stuff that isn't in the public version yet, and it has like more fine-grained customizability that I imagine could let you do things, including but not limited, like a more smooth transition here. But considering this is kind of like an interim like model thing, I'm fine with this for now. Though I did consider whether it would be worth it to run this on Windows as well, because I've had such like performance issues there trying to stream and record and like play all at the same time, which I am now avoiding on Linux. But I don't know, I'm not committing to anything yet. I'll think about it. Trisha, I need you to not be in front of the screens, baby. I know you want to stare at them, but you can't. Okay. She is pacing across the desk. I did like all the Paris stuff. Well, I guess you know that, Aurora, but if anyone besides you cares about my Hitman World of Assassination progress, this is basically all done except for the director, which I might do afterwards. But I wanted to start out with something difficult to, I don't know, prove some sort of point. And I think I remember enough of how the silent assassin route, or the suit-only silent assassin route I did here works, that I can replicate on demand, but we'll see. Maybe that's not true. Wait, who am I kidding? Is Santa 47 or a Cozy Christmas sweater a better one? I think the Santa one's a very good one to have for this, but I don't think this would mask a suspicious red stain that well, I think, is the thing. It's green. it would not mask that color well. It would mask that color very poorly. This, on the other hand, would mask blood something fierce. So maybe we should just take it based on that basis. Yeah, sure. Do I have a better start? You know what? Sure. Oh. Yeah, I can restart for that. Sure. 1 second. But, yeah, like the Ken Morgan is really... it's not flawless. Like, you can get very easily spotted doing it, but it's a lot easier to get him because he just has a... Also, I need to bring poison to the map, don't I? He just, like, eats from food by default, so you can just poison the food and get him that way. Which is not, like, a foolproof plan, as I think we discovered, like, doing this on one of our streams, Aurora. But, like, is significantly easier than having to sneak past, like, several floors of guards to get Jordan. Because that fucker is just so hard to kill as an assassin. A little bit of choppiness there. I might need to mess with the settings. I did do recording testing. I did not do stream testing because that requires more setup and, like, attention than I felt like doing. I don't like what this tech is based on, but if it makes my computer run successfully, I do, in fact, like to have it. I don't know. We'll see if that helps. Yeah, we're going to kind of mess with it live is the unfortunate thing. We also turn off freezing and see if the tearing... So I was actually seeing a bit of tearing earlier, but maybe it's mitigated now. What am I trying to do? He is in this tower, okay. Right? Oh, that's... No, it is the other tower. Never mind. Yeah, this is the lawyer's room. That seems less framey, but let me know if it is still kind of acting up, and I'll keep trying to touch it up. The thing I was trying to say is that the thing about Linux is I'm kind of just taking a performance hit. Like, not a huge one, I don't think, these days, because, like, the graphic situation has gotten, like, a lot better on Linux. But, like, a meaningful one. Which means... Jesus Christ, words are hard when you have taken catnip. I'm going to have to kind of, like, dial stuff in, like, to a different degree than I've done already on my Windows setup to get acceptable performance. Which is fine. Like, I'm kind of, like, I'm content. Oh. That process is going to be at times annoying, but I am fine putting that work in for the result of having a Linux streaming setup that makes me happy to use and that has, you know, good results given the constraints. That's where I sit when I find a penny on the ground. I'm also not doing this assassination on I did think about doing this in Master for the bragging points, but I thought I would instead not do that and have multiple saves because this is going to suck and I'm going to fuck it up a lot. And it would be nice if that was, you know, accompanied with a quick load as opposed to a, you know, vigorous swearing and, like, redoing the last half an hour of play. I don't think this actually is a good... Yeah, this is not actually a good route. I'm gonna like reverse engineer how to get into like the upper, how to get into like Jordan Cross's area at all without a costume, and like specifically like what I want to do for suit only, or you know, hooking spotted, I guess is what I mean. Oh, you want to go? Yeah, this way. Is there a body hiding here? No, there's not. I just simply won't get spotted. One of the things I had to do in Paris for completionism, just for the way my brain works, was was going to get like the discovery credit for every mission story, because that's actually separate for completing them. And it was the case that for a few of them, I just hadn't found it, and like also didn't even know like where the discovery point was. Like the one for the Sheik and the one for the fireworks are just way out of the way in parts of the map I just don't engage with anymore. So it was actually like a whole process of being like, okay, how do I get credit for discovering this so it's checked off on the UI for me? And took a bit to look that up, but I did and got that all knocked off. So okay. Okay, so on the upper floor is seeing me. So still, oh, it's an upper floor camera. Love this guy's deranged process for fumigation. Sorry. Oh, I'm automatically apologizing for like model stuff being fucked up, but the way this model works, I can just move around as much as I want, and it still is in position, which is great. Which is another point in favor of using this on Windows, at least sometimes, is that it kind of makes the performance aspect of this a bit easier. Oh, this is door right here, right? Someone does come through this room eventually, I think, but... So I remember hiding this exact man in here, and then like, or not hiding him, just like tossing him on the floor or whatever, and then someone spotted him like 20 minutes later or something. God, also because I have a poison source on me, I'm going to do something immensely cruel for no particular reason. In a second, once I hide this man. And obtain his gun and hide that too. Okay. Let me go over here. I'll borrow this. Should borrow this too. This shouldn't ruin Silent Assassin or Pseudo if I reload, I don't think. I just want to get the costume credit while I'm at it. But don't mind me. Don't mind. Can you not just use any poison on that? Oh my god, that's cruel. Never mind. We're not going to do unnecessary murder to half the hotel, as it turns out. The pesticide's not that much of a pain to get, but it is, you have to go a little bit out of your way for it. That's one of my favorite routes to do, though, when you just, like, knock out, like, everyone in the lobby with the poison. It's one of those, I don't know, it's just one of the, like, kind of, like, funny, really goofy, like, directed, routes for this map. I feel like I've been poisoned by Jesus, what are words? Whittleton Creek's poison opportunity, just taking any poison, and it has infected my understanding of this one that's actually very specific. I guess the bank's also like that too, because like the bank you can just use whatever poison you want. It's not anything special. Like this is just one that has like a unique ask. I wanted to pilfer a no-access card while I could, but I can never remember which way that is down here. And also that room's... Well, I'm still going to do it, but that room is one where it's easy to get caught by accident. Maybe I'm not going to do it. Oh no, I see it, I see it. Do an extra save just to be safe. So I need to fuck with the, on both Linux and Windows, I need to fuck with the, noise cancellation, or suppression, or however you want to call it, to keep the keyboard noise out of the recordings. Still have not looked into that. I have, I paid for a plugin to do it, which I guess is going to run into... Possibly is going to run into the same problems I was having today with the captioner, which is why the auto captioner is not running today. But maybe it wouldn't. But I do need to actually set it up on both Linux and Windows and get it configured correctly and see if I can get like good audio suppression or noise suppression that way. Because I would like to have that. Bugs me to have like a bunch of keyboard noise and stuff in my recordings. It's just difficult to fix it, and I have, you know, limited time, spoons, etc. But it is an eventual goal because, you know, strive for better things without beating myself up about it is the motto. So many cameras on this goddamn map too. Oh, he noticed that. I was gonna say I could just do that and then wait out him panicking, but if he sees me shoot the gun, it is different. That is a different kind of problem. I didn't just save with a crime notice, did I? Is that what's going on here? Or did I just... I did. When did that happen? Well, we'll roll back until we fix it, I guess. Like, I know I had like an alternate timeline save load where I did some brutal murders, but I didn't think that was what was going on here specifically. Okay. He saw that. I disagree, but okay. Okay, whatever. wasted the soda can. I could have 3 throwables right now instead of just 2. SMH my head. Streamer's not good, not professional enough at the game. Take that. That's a kind of fun thing to me, and I guess this like comes from the, you know, techie like STEM side of my brain, but like the fact that if I have done, well, I guess the thing about today isn't quite true because like map timing is a thing. Like some maps you have stuff that happens over the course of the session where you lose opportunities, but I don't think you have any for this map. And generally it wouldn't matter. And like what I'm actually trying to get to saying is if I have not been spotted by cameras, and hidden every body I've knocked out, I'm always in like an equivalently good state. Like there's nothing I lose by just repeatedly saving over the same spot. Which, I don't know, doesn't really communicate much about the play or anything, but it's kind of like a pleasing thing to the way my brain works of like, okay, yes, I can just, you know, keep repeatedly saving and not lose anything. I'm not like corrupting the state of the map or like having anything I have to worry about, really. I feel like the cameras used to be better about not clipping through floors like this. Maybe I'm just making that up. Or, you know, again, just saying bullshit on account of the drugs, which has already been evident in this stream, and we've barely even started. Get better loot for this guy, at least. I'm gonna just be somewhere else while he panics about that. You know, let's be here. I think this is like a bug that got patched, or at least just like something that was hard to trigger reliably, but I know I've definitely been spotted before, like in these containers, like not giving into it, but just like hiding in it like this, but like while there was active combat stuff happening, and like having someone see me in here and just like shoot me to death and being like, excuse me, no, you can't see me in here, it's illegal. A fun thing about the PNG tuber setup is on Windows, the program I use has a vSpout output, which is just like, God, I don't even know like what kind of general thing it is, but it creates like a nice like clean like transparent like output, and like doesn't like show any of the UI or stuff, which is very convenient. And like all those things that programs do have like, you know, an old style like chroma keyed out output if you need, if the spout stuff doesn't work, which it doesn't on Linux, of course, or at least not with the setup I have, which is unfortunate. And this PNG tuber plugin actually is just keyed, like it's just doing, you know, your standard green chroma key, and I am keying it out in OBS and works great. I just kind of always am a little bit sad when I don't get to use like the more theoretically cool or more flexible output. And maybe at some point I'll be able to figure out the spout stuff on Linux, but this works, so it's good enough for now. I can't remember if there's no way out here or not. I'm just gonna play this out for a second and see if I can figure out like how I did this, because I could look shit up, but God, I wanted to see if I can figure out like how you get out here. Was it this way? Yeah, I think you just need to like be careful to time these guys, or like clear the room slowly and hide all the bodies, which is probably what I did. That's always been the way I've played these. I also don't know if this is even the best way up there. It's just been a minute. I'm feeling more and more confident, or not confident. Damn it. Let's go a different way. More and more vindicated. There we go. That's what I was trying to get to. That in trying to do Jordan Cross first for this Sasso, just because fuck, this is such a pain in the ass. And like I could have killed the other guy like 10 times by now, just easily. I could actually look at the map, I suppose. So we know you can't get from there. Maybe from this. I bet the back area has a pipe that just leads straight up, but I need to get out there, like through here. I think it's timed just right. Yeah. And the question is there a pipe that goes all the way up from here or not? Oh, another advantage of this setup is I can use my phone during the stream without it breaking everything, because it's not a crucial part of the setup anymore, which is nice. This means anything you don't have to have Discord even open. I was a little bit worried setting this up that it would be easier to accidentally show windows than it is on Windows, but it actually isn't that bad. Like all the like video ad stuff requires a confirmation. I can hide stuff the same way, and like I've already pre-set up the games I expected to be playing today, so that makes it straightforward. This feels like a setup where I just would have hidden people back here or something, but just hide this while I've got the opportunity. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not expect them to follow each other. Trained professional. Do not attempt at home. I think those people will come back through here eventually, so it just isn't a safe spot to leave a body. Oh, someone has already seen me. Great. Right. Yeah, okay, sure. Seems fair. That one, I guess I can see it, but still. I think it should be significantly harder for people to spot you through floors than on the same floor. Like, it's so much harder to reason about. And, like, I guess the answer is don't try to do this, but I would like this to be... I don't know. I don't have, like, a good, like, route that's clean, and this is, like, my best opportunity to try to make one be clean. Okay, that one's kind of fair, but I still think it should be significantly harder for them to spot between floors than it is. Glad windows aren't real. Oh, I thought, okay, I couldn't count. Well, here, this is a checkpoint. We'll take this, it will help us later. Okay, I guess my other idea was to, well, let's see if I can just run across the hall and do it. So I think there might be a body hide in here. I just need... Still spotting me, huh? No, I've been here before. There's very much not a body hide in this room. I have learned nothing. I think I can hide her down here, but I need there to not be guys right here first is the thing. Or... I can make this work. Stealth 100. Woo! Trained professional. Okay. We need to bring another body into the room without being spotted, and then we're fine. And then the map is clean again. Everyone is sleeping inside boxes, and no one will ever be upset at me. Which is the way things should be, I think. No one should ever be upset with me. Where are you? Perfect. Okay. And home free. So actually, that was fun and all. That didn't actually achieve the... Actually, no, it kind of achieved the objective I wanted, because there's still two... Yeah, I can still hide two in here. So I can clear two people of this from this area out. I think there's another body hide around here somewhere once I've done that. So I found a very slow and frustrating way to do this, but... At least it's a way to do it, in theory. It's wild how they sometimes like follow you longer than they have any right to when they're doing when they're following after you because they almost spotted you like that. It's like every once in a while when you throw an object, like they'll like move closer to where you threw it from than like where it landed, just due to, I don't know, weird like AI side bits in this game. It's the game's engine, which occasionally has gotten me, you know, very much fucked, but most of the time it's just something gentler, like gentler is not the word I wanted there. It usually doesn't actually like fuck me over. It just kind of makes me like worried for a second, which is, you know, not that bad. I can survive being worried for a second. That's why it's important to have many throwables on your person at all times. She almost spotted me, I think, because they turn to the right then the left like that every time. I think it's fun that like the model in this position like mostly but does not fully obscure the equipped weapon indicator, or equipped item rather. Which doesn't really communicate that much information, honestly. Especially if you know how I played this game, which you do at this point, Aurora. But, just interesting. I guess it just happens to work out like that. Well, I'm just saved, but can always use more saves. Ah, my friend, I think. Wait, does that go where I want it to? That might be in the other building. Yeah, it is. Fuck. At least I'm pretty sure it is. It might be something, I guess. I guess actually, no, I realize the way you're meant to do this, or at least more meant to do it, which is going across the glass walkway, which has guards on it, but they're avoidable ones. Let's explore a bit while I have some time. I'm trying to remember if there was a camera thing around here or not. I think there isn't. I know I complained about this map before as being like uniquely hard to wipe cameras on for no, I mean, I don't know, maybe it was designed to be that way on purpose, but it does stand out as being like uniquely difficult for whichever reason. Which is in a way nice because it incentivizes me to care about, I mean, I have played that right there is an example of a head movement that I wish that this tracking could capture, but it didn't. So, oh well. I lost my own train of thought by doing that. Yeah, I played this game enough that I'm kind of like very aware of camera placements on like all my preferred routes by now, but it is kind of in theory nice to be made to explicitly be made to think about it, because if I, you know, get spotted on this map and I'm also doing a run where I care about Silent Assassin, which I frequently am, not always, but frequently, then I am punished severely and have to go do something that sucks ass. So it's kind of nice to be like, okay, I gotta be real careful on this one. Perfect. Thank you. It's... I wasn't sure if you'd spot that or not, for one. And two, it's kind of wild for her to be like, I have a mental map of everyone who's ever used that door and that security card, and you're not on it, mister. It's like, what? Lady, you're like half asleep in that chair, like ignoring the like dipshit trying to like tell self-aggrandizing stories. Like, you are not paying enough attention to tell who's using this keycard reader. I don't believe you. That's just not a thing you care about. You don't. Like, don't pretend. But fine. I will be yelled at and arrested if I try to use that door that way. Good to know. Thanks.
Sorry, but this access point is restricted.
Can I pull this off? Now I wish I hadn't thrown my... or hidden that other gun, because it would be great right now to have a weapon to drop to lure those guards away, which I could totally do if I was careful. Is there a good way to climb up from out here? Hello. Can't remember where enough of the body hards are here to not get spotted and not leave any bodies around to be discovered. There's a few in here. Also, I guess it's good to get discovery. Well, already fucked it up. Let me just get discovery points for all the rest of this and not worry about it until I do this route. I know you can do the like elephant thing here in theory, and I could cross that off. But again, might make more sense to leave that until I'm just doing this opportunity. Which is a fun one. I like cleaning. I kind of like having to clean this whole area and then like leading the target through until it's just him and you alone here. Okay. And there's a garden up there. '59 is the latest. Yes. Okay. When you complete a contract, you'll be awarded for a playstyle based on your something and something. It's really funny, like one of the very like video game things about this video game, to have an area be illegal for you to be in, but you can just like sprint full speed out of the door into that area, and the guards are just like, seems fine, seems normal to me. It's only illegal to be in there, and you're clearly leaving that area. So like, why should I care? Like, what's the problem for me here? Oh, is it not illegal for me to do this? It's not. Exciting. It's illegal for me to be in. Oh no, this is not a room. It's illegal. Oh, this is my room. That's why. I see. Of course, it wouldn't be illegal for me to be in my room.
There's a problem with the toilet. Take care of it. Now.
I gotta do one of these just for old time's sake. Old time's sake. For the sake of that one video that I am always thinking of. They do send 2 people though, so I need to be a little careful about how to do this. Yeah, come in. Hi.
Hello, can I come in? I am here to take care of the toilet, sir. Very sorry about that. Hey, man. Highly unusual.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna stand between you and the wall for no particular reason. I guess I'm gonna be yelled. God. I like that, like, consistent thing about NPCs saying that 47's breath stinks. Like, a lot of them mention it, which is just really funny to have as a trait of him. Like, the man's one flaw.
Is anybody there?
Like, the man's just got like bad halitosis or whatever it's called, and like every treatment he's tried just doesn't take. It's like the one bad part of his genes they couldn't fix in the Romanian hospital or whatever. Okay. I'm not going to spend long enough at this to fill that room up. That takes too long. Also, doing it without violating sound assassin would be miserable. Well, the problem is they didn't teach him how to brush his teeth in the Romanian hospital. They only taught him like 32 different ways to kill a man with a toothbrush. He just does not know how to like use the toothbrush correctly. It's just not part of the things in his brain. Ooh. It's fine. Oh, I need to get one down. Oh, I just achieved nothing by being up here. Besides being up here. Great. I am good at video games. Also, there's another suite I still need to explore here. Might be the, is it the drummer's suite that I'm thinking of? I know there's one that's like tied to a story or something. Can I do this without getting caught? Let's find out. Yep! Seems fine to me. God, this game's so good.
There goes my next ex-husband.
There's a very high chance they turn and look at me. Yeah, well. Listen. Yeah, we can just get her earlier in the cycle. Especially already has a man unconscious in her bed on the floor, like one of the band guys. This woman is just up to some shit. Cougar brackets derogatory. Oh, perfect. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. I specifically said don't turn around. I was very clear. I think the guy might wake up if I knock her out that close, but I guess we'll see. Yep. He absolutely will. That's fine. There are ways to solve this. Well, that's why it's clear. Like, this is cougar derogatory. There are good cougars. I know several of them. This woman has just vile vibes. Just awful. I'm not any reason to knock this guy out. He's just very close to a body hide, so... Like, it's basically free. Like, why would I not... I think I just had some choppiness there, but hopefully it won't stick. Okay, let's try this again. Go over here. That's exactly what I did not want to happen. Perfect. Perfect! Okay. Let me look around a bit and see where I'm even going to stuff these bodies. I guess just in that room. Because none of these suites have any body hides is the thing. Or at least most of them do not. Let's try that another time and see if I can succeed for once. It's really convenient that he's the one that detects it first. That'll work. Maybe. She should come over. Damn it, she's also coming over. Oh, the wallpaper was doing some fun stuff there. I'm gonna give this like 1 or 2 more tries and then I'll move on. Awkward timing, but I guess I could, in fact, use the things in this room set up to let you get this knockout without it being a problem. Really, the problem is whether if she still follows him, this is still going to be the exact thing. Yep. I don't know why she's getting kicked off on a routine that quick. It's perfect. And perfect. Hey. Alright, I can get that while I'm here too. I think if I can set up the microphone kill, I will do it. Just have that be my Jordan half of this go. Alright, this does introduce a little bit of risk because those bodies aren't hidden, but it should be fine. Should a body hide in here? I think the answer is no, but I feel like I should be thorough and check. No. Okay, is that all discovered? Okay. Awkward. I guess the other side's probably just safer to do. Fred just doesn't have a camera also over it. I don't know if it does. I guess we'll see. Sure does. Just a spite, really. On what planet? Just happened to be looking through the skylight that I can barely see through, huh? Neat. I love when video games are fair. And NPCs have reasonable restrictions on their ability to spot you. I mean, I can't complain that much because, again, I do have the save low, but it's just like, come on. If I wanted to like be very aware of like all NPCs like positioning and things, I would play fucking Thief or one of the other old school ones and like go have a shit time complaining about this stuff. I like it when Hitman's a little bit nicer to me than that. There's one body hide here. I think there might only be one though, which is annoying. You just don't really want to knock people out here if you can avoid it. Okay. Nope. Nope. How do I change shoulders? Jesus Christ. I use this control so like infrequently, I just straight up can't remember. I know I've used it recently too, is the thing. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Problem with using that body eyes, I think a lot of the people inside can see you if you're not careful. So I just have to be kind of careful in general crossing here. I guess I can use... The thing I realized about myself not too long ago is I just like have gotten so used to distractions as means to lure people into dark corners and knock them out specifically that I'd kind of forgotten that it is totally legal and valid to just use the distraction to get a person to turn around for 5 seconds. And I specifically like remember that was a thing because like it's how you play the sniper maps a lot of the time. Like you just take the civilians and like get them to turn around and you shoot the guards they otherwise would be staring at in that like 2-second window while they're turned around, because it turns out that's enough time. I wanted to hear this conversation actually. I can hear it. Where is it? Do I have more stuff I need to discover here? No. Ah, there you are. Does that pipe just go up farther than it seemed like it did? Sometimes you just have to assert that you're going to be fine, and then you're fine. Don't let the universe get in the way of your vibes. Yeah, it just doesn't go up high enough. How do you get up there, then? Like, this is closer, but... Do I just have to hide a bunch of, like, bodies? Is that the way this works? Always an option, but just... Ugh. Those guys are not really a problem if I'm careful. This is going to be tricky, but definitely... Oh, hello. Doable. I'll hold on to that just in case I need a... I would have sworn one of them would come to look at this. Thank you. Timing's awkward here, but it should be fine. Of course, once you have one of these guys, it becomes easier. I don't believe you. I guess we can be more careful about it. I think that guy's on a loop also, which maybe would make my life easier. Also, actually, maybe I want to go through these rooms and there's a way out on this side of the building. Not this one, though. There's no windows here. Or maybe there is. Let me look over here just to be safe. Yeah, nothing usable. I think I might be able to get out through the window here. You just have to be very careful with the timing. I think also a lot of the, like, it makes me inherently unhappy to use these rooms as hides, because, like, if it's at all theoretically possible that like a body will be discovered. Like, A, I probably have done it at some point with how much of this game I've played, and B, like I will be anxious about it. But I don't know, with a lot of these like pseudo silent assassin things, like especially if you're trying to do every map, it just does come down to like, I'm sorry, you do in fact have to rely on that if you want to succeed, because there's just not another way to do it that's, you know, feasible or fun or whatever. Yeah, okay, so that would work, and then I can go out. Oh, is this still the same thing where it just doesn't go high enough? Let me just check this real quick while everyone's getting mad at me. Yeah. Okay, so this totally is it. And then this puts you, like, right by the thing, I think, even. No, wrong side. I'm gonna explore for a bit. I think there actually, I'm remembering coming up at a certain part of the map, and I might be able to figure that out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They worried about it. I think I was going the wrong way around the floor too. But so if it's back here, right? Like I remember like where I would come up when I was doing this route. I just don't remember how to get there. Really not close enough? God, it's such a pain. These guys wake up, but only if you're like a bit louder than I'm being, I guess. It's like I know, like, I'm pretty sure the booth's around here, and I would come up from, like, this corner or something. I'm just trying to think of, like, what that implies about where I would enter the room. Like, maybe over there? That's not any easier to get to, is it? Unless there's a way up from the second floor, which maybe there is. Try it, I guess. Man, I was listening to that conversation, ma'am. Why'd you have to come and interrupt? I'm also trying to drink water. Drinking water is good for you. Unfortunate timing. Or, never mind. Everything's perfect and nothing has ever gone wrong. Turn the other way, turn the other way. Who? By who? No one on the map is upset with me, and yet. This video game is cruel to me. Oh. Yeah, I guess that would do it. It is confusing they don't like actually indicate that they're upset. They're just like panicking silently. But okay. Noted. I will not try to knock that man out anymore. It is not worth it. Right, of course. Tell you what we're gonna do. Get arrested immediately? Jesus. Make my life slightly easier. So I was hoping that I would not be seen dropping the gun is the thing. So if I wasn't seen dropping the gun, then everything becomes much easier, as it turns out. Okay. New save. New save, new me. Actually, maybe it's just easier to go through the basement at this point. I've already cleared out some of it. Oh, not this section of it, though. Oh, boy. I already have lost track of what you're reacting to. Not just the text delay. My brain is melted. What am I trying to do? Easy. Easy, she says, reflexively saving, just in case you fucked it up right then or immediately afterwards. So much effort to get into the North Wing. I don't know if there's a body hide around here is the thing. Yeah, I think you got to hide people in that room there, which you already have to clear people out to make it work. I remember like one of the escalations for this map removes that soda machine, which I think I remember as being a like distinct thing this does that I don't recall other escalations doing. She's gonna get spotted. No. I am on a timer before that guy spots it, but maybe... Oh yeah, I can just take him back here. Aggressively save, because I am karmically punished if I do not. Take that before you get upset at me. They might spot this, but hopefully they won't. Okay. Take you over here. Out of principle. I think I remember this route being important to one of my approaches to this map, or possibly an escalation, because I remember coming through here a lot and had to deal with that camera a lot. I mean, I'm thinking of like one of the other dark corners of the basement area, but... Oh, I've already been through here, right? It's just that section I haven't. Okay. Where's that audio coming from? Weird. I think I've missed my staircase out also. Stockroom is probably the safest place to come up here. Unless I'm just... Oh. I've already been... Okay. I just forgot which side... I forgot how any of this map worked. So you just can't go out through... So wait, how was I going out? Right, no, it's the floor above here I wanted to be on. Okay. And I just bounced off instead of trying to explore it, but now I have realized that I do in fact want to be on this floor. I just need to not be spotted by the 1 bazillion people that are here watching at all times. Hopefully this is the right room. Well, it's at least a staging area where I can start knocking people out and hiding them, so this floor becomes less nightmarish. Hey, someone come investigate this. Hey, someone come investigate this. In the room, bitch. Come on. I swear to God. Free money. Just go pick it up. Nothing bad will happen to you, I swear. Thank you for complying. real easy for me. Someone heard that, so I'm going to be kind of quick on this, but we're fine. Real professionals stare at the mini-map to see when they've gotten fucked by weird NPC behavior. Hey, go over look at that. I can't tell if he's coming to investigate this or not. Yes. The other guy did not hear it this time. So I found this in OBS like stats panel you can have up that shows like bitrate, performance, like disk space and stuff, like a bunch of useful stuff. And I was gonna have it in my interface, like where I have the chat, so I can just like tab between them to check on that stuff. But I found out that that plugin or that like default view has like a minimum width that just made that whole column in my UI like wider and therefore made the videos like smaller. And I was like, why is it set to be this big by default? Like, or I guess more importantly, why can't it be smaller? Like, why does it have to be this big specifically? So I do not have that thing up right now, which I kind of in theory wanted to check the like disk space and stuff, but I have like 500 gigabytes to play with, so I'm not too worried there. How on earth did you hear that from here? Remember what I said about weird NPC behavior? There's no way that man should have heard anything, but okay, cool. Fuck that flower pot, I guess. Oh, I'm out of melee items. Honestly, is the microphone? We'll find out, I guess.
What's going on? Who's throwing shit around?
No, it's not. Okay. I'm going to need you to move into the corner, sir. I'm going to need you to move into the corner, sir. Okay. I couldn't remember if the microphone was a melee item or not. It turns out it is not, which is fine. But good to know. Think of all my goodies and my other goodies. Just never gonna replicate apparently. Boop. This room's still a little bit scary, but I think this set of people is not that bad to get unconscious if you time it like reasonably well. And if you've already cleared out adjacent rooms as I have. Did not see that man. Could have had some very bad things happen if I had left him there. All this for this window. This pipe. It would be so easy to kill this man. one button. And I do want discovery credit for this. No, my phone is telling me things. Is my phone telling me things that are important? Yes? Perhaps. Nice. Got something approved, Aurora. You probably know what the thing is, and if not, I will tell you in a DM in a second if you want. How do I not get extremely spotted here? I wait 5 seconds and walk. What am I trying to get to? What am I trying to do? What am I trying to accomplish? Oh, I'm trying to climb up one more floor to be in the place I actually want to be is what I'm trying to accomplish. Another crowbar to go with my other crowbars. Oh. Thank you, Aurora. Okay, so I want to be back here, which meant I came through. Okay, yeah, so just you go like this. You optionally hide two people in this room. You are behind the booth. You either kill Jordan in the booth or you do the microphone. We have finally discovered the route. Like 20 minutes into the game by game time, 1 hour 23 into the stream, we've discovered the route. Good. Okay, we'll just leave him there. It'll probably be fine. Oh, I should check another thing while I'm looking at my phone. Just to be safe. Oh, safe. Just to see. I still get my extra crowbar just in case. You never know when you'll need 3 crowbars. Just keep this in mind always. Oh, they're talking about the microphone that I'm already holding. God damn it. Really? That's not... I mean, they were closed that time. Are you sure you're not within range of this? I don't believe you. I don't believe that you're not in range of that as a distraction. It may now, though, allow themselves to be distracted. Nope. They still hate me. I think they're just on a loop and eventually they'll go do something else, but I just don't remember how long it takes them to do that. What you do is you do that, and then you get one of them as they go to look at it. I don't remember dealing with these guys when I was doing this route, actually, is the thing. But again, maybe that's just, it's been so long since I've had to do this. So I know for Hitman 1 and 2, I did Sasso for this, and at least once I did Master Sasso, but I'm not sure if I bothered in Hitman 3. In which case, I haven't done this since I did Hitman 3. We had the microphone, but what if I just killed him? Oh, he saw Jordan Cross's body. Okay. Never mind. Oh, did I not save? That's annoying. I will save after I knock that guy out next time. Aw, thanks. Glad to see works featuring me in a featured place. Written by such a talented and hot kitty girl, as a Bark might say, or might put it. Or I guess edited. Written by. Produced by. So I can't focus on doing Hitmaning good and doing several levels of self-masturbatory conversation at the same time. It is a strain on my already addled brain. Okay. Hit man. One of those guys who likes to say, "What about women's laughs?" Asking like, "Oh, what if it was hit woman? Haha, wouldn't that be?" Whatever. I'm not even gonna finish this joke. "Quote unquote" joke. A series of words in an order that could produce humor under certain circumstances. Okay, we are going to be paranoid about saves once again, because I have been shown that if I don't save rapidly, I will eventually do something stupid and get caught. And what if instead that didn't happen? Now we wait. Actually, well, since we're here, let's just get 2 different kills in one go. I literally just saved. We don't need to do that. So we can just set up this. Nice. Is there a body hide in here? No, there's not. Fucking ring around the rosy to that man. Nope, go into the booth. Thank you. That should be 2 challenges, if I remember correctly.
Can move.
Yep. But since we went through all the trouble of getting the microphone... What if we sat right here and waited until Jordan Cross died from microphone that designed too badly? I did already switch the microphone, right? I didn't forget that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, do you need to actually do something to make that kill him, though, or is it just... Well, I guess we'll find out. If I have to just shoot him, then I can just do that, but... I thought it might be you have to, like, play music a certain way, which requires that you have the DJ set up, but I could be wrong. It's been ages since I've done this route, so... I'm just checking my phone while I'm waiting, and I really like the idea of 47 checking his phone while he waits for his target to be electrocuted.
Run it, mix, maybe. I don't know.
You do it to set something else up then? It's fine. Just gonna borrow Mr. Cross for a second. Okay.
Target down. Next up, can move.
What social media would 47 do? Like, which of his, like, various hobbies that he has only because they are tangentially useful for killing people would make for a good, like, Insta or something? I guess maybe this could read as just playing to the audience, but I could imagine him being just like a photographer guy, like just like doing like street photography, like maybe some like local nature stuff. Sometimes there's shots in there that you're kind of like confused at why there's a, you know, like a whole series of pictures of like a certain bank or whatever, but like mostly it's just, you know, pictures of stuff. God, I'd love to see his like recipe stuff. Just like really good tips and like, you know, like produces good meals, like easy to follow and all that, and just like such a menacing tone. And also he's very good with knives in a way that's just unnerving. Like not for any particular reason, not for anything you can like prove or whatever, but it's just like he's real good with those knives. Don't mind me, just gonna run out of here. Okay, now we have to poison a man and then we're done. don't know which one he was trying. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. It's right here. We're gonna see which one he picks and save and load and pick it again. Actually, do I have rat poison on me? We could in theory also get enough rat poison to cover all of them. And probably have enough time to clear this path a little bit before he is back. I think there's enough body hides here for everyone, but we'll see. No, there's not. You can tell us it's an older game because it, or comparatively older map because it doesn't have no smoking / no vaping on it, which every sign in any sort of retail establishment changed to at some point in the last few years. That should be fine because then his bodyguard's gonna come over right here and I can just squeeze past him or deal with the bodyguard real quick. Okay, let's actually get back in front of the food and just save again and wait. Actually, tell you what. Just guess 2 of them. It's not very funny that the like poison thing is like always considered legal if you're like a chef or other like cooking costume. Like yes, it's perfectly normal for the chef to be pouring rat poison over my food. That's a normal thing to happen. I'm not. This is not a suspicious action. I think this is fine. Watching this bald man with a barcode on the back of his head in a chef's costume pouring this like unlabeled small bottle over my food. I'm just like, yes, that's the good flavor. That vial is just full of MSG. It's full of MSG too. It's better.
What do we have here? Superb.
Perfect. Hopefully no one needs that other one. Or we'll have a problem.
Spicy Thai food.
White, 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 white. I think it's really funny that like, oh, fuck. Perfect. Flawless. Maybe that's the thing I was remembering is like I think like I lost out on Assassin briefly there because the target saw a body, but I think it used to be the case that wouldn't wipe if you then killed the target, so you could never let them see a body or like see you attack them or anything. Or you would lose Silent Assassin ranking. This is going to get me caught, because I'm pretty sure there's a camera in here that I don't remember. Well, I might have taken care of this one, but we'll see. Nope. Fucker. And there's one more? No. I just want to get exit credit for this if it's the one that I haven't used before. Hell yeah. Not my fastest completion. Weird. Let's see what my location mastery ends up at. 8. Okay. I'm not doing Colorado. Kind of want to do another. Well, I did say I was gonna fuck around. Let's see what's up with Paris, because I specifically saved this. I saved this in one of the Sapienza things. That's a funny one. So let's try this out first. One of the Sapienza escalations, I mean.
Contracted to eliminate 6 individuals guilty of committing brutal war crimes during the siege of Sarajevo.
Jeez.
Private military contractors for the Cicada.
This is the framing?
They are linked with mass killings of civilians, particularly the massacres at Markel and the extended sniper campaign. The notorious Sarajevo 6 have managed to avoid the International Criminal Tribunal since the mid-1990s. Our client would now like an alternative fate to catch up with them. Opportunities for elimination will appear over the coming year in multiple locations across the globe. Your first target is Scott Sarno, Director of European Operations for Cicada. Sarno is rarely without a full military backup, so his attendance at the Sanguine fashion show will provide multiple opportunities to eliminate the target in a lower than normal security setting.
Yeah, I've been seeing this in like the map stuff, but I've never played any of these because these are pretty recent, and
March 11th. The agency will
well, actually, maybe that's not true. I don't know how recent they are. They're more recent than the last time I seriously played this game, so I've not experienced them at all.
Observant and highly trained, but nothing you can't handle. Good luck, 47.
I'm not sure how tricky they'll be, but I don't know. It's fun to have something new to discover for once in this game, considering how much I've already done. I do want to fuck around with more freelancer in these kind of streams as well at some point. The light rig. So basically, do it sound assassin, do it with the light rig. Okay. I'm just gonna start in the basement and see what happens. Jesus. Let's do that. But yeah, as far as like new things to discover, like this is a thing I've done before. There's like a couple of like escalation level things I've included that I've bought. I fucked up and didn't use the load I said I was going to do, but it doesn't really matter.
Your target is on site to supervise Cicada security for Russian oligarch Viktor Novikov. Security is high, and the target is likely to be...
I like this new dialogue for this.
He's also sure to know each member of his team personally, so be careful when approaching him. Good hunting, 47.
Yeah, I'm just excited for new things to do, and I think there's like a good number of them, even not counting the freelancer stuff, which is kind of like a novelty generator as far as like new circumstances. Which is why I definitely want to fuck with that at some point. I just haven't, I messed with it a bit and like didn't get far in it. I think like didn't have the patience to kind of like develop enjoyment of it. And at some point I want to give that another try for stream purposes and just for its own sake. I think it's a cool concept, and I'm curious if trying it more seriously will... I think I'm getting more lag this time than I was before. I'm curious if trying it more seriously will make it a better time and make me happier with the mode than I was in my brief time with it. Stylus is not a good costume for this, actually. Can I lure him over? I mean, yes, obviously is the answer, but is it convenient to do so? Oh, actually, yes, it's perfect. Because I already got the third guy that would be in this room, so it's actually very easy to clean this room up. The security guard will get me up to the middle floors at least, and I think there's a couple bodyguards that are pretty easy to pick up. I am aware of the thing Diana said about the target will know his entourage, but being a bodyguard will at least let me move around that floor and observe him and see like where the best angle of approach would be. Take that. I wonder how much is like the thing I'm tempted to compare this campaign to. And I'm not sure if this is like an accurate thing or just like the first thing that comes to my mind, given how I've played the game. But this campaign feels scoped like the virus campaign in 2016 was, which I feel like was the last, maybe the last time they did that kind of like multi-map campaign. Well, not really, I guess, because like the Seven Deadly Sins stuff is similar, but like no, I guess that would count. I was trying to think if there's a way I would distinguish them in my head, but I don't know if that I necessarily am willing to commit to that. So I did some of the Seven Deadly Sins stuff, but I don't think I did all of it. So I think I just like, I don't even have a good answer why, but I just did not play Hitman 3 to the same depth as I played 1 and 2. Or I guess as I played 2 is really the honest answer there, because like I got 2016 late and I did do completionism stuff, but like I missed a bunch because of being late in the cycle, having missed a bunch of elusive targets and all that. And it was really 2 where I like really played that game at length, did a bunch of game clips, like did elusive targets, got like high overall mastery stuff, and then 3 I just kind of didn't in the same way. And I guess not that it needs a particular answer, like sometimes you just aren't interested, but like I'm kind of curious why I fell off. Maybe it was just like game didn't grab me in the same way. Maybe it was that like other stuff then kind of filled my life up, which feels likely, but I again would have to think about it and think about what was playing at the time. I don't know if this is like that much. I'm tempted to blame this at to lay this at ADHD's feet, as I am tempted so often. Though for this, I'm not really sure if that even is it. Like I think it's more like somewhat related, but technically distinct problem of just I have so many more games and movies and TV shows to fill my time with, and books, than I have time. Especially if you kind of layer on the. Especially if you layer on the, oh, is he following? Is this just Noviko's bodyguard? Was I not paying enough attention to the briefing? Because this changes things, unless he deviates from the normal pattern, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, there's just too much to fill my time with, and like that's without even layering on like the things I'm trying to create. Like I'm doing a bunch of writing right now. Or Luna is, I suppose. I'm doing a bunch of like artwork creation. I'm doing a bunch of other stuff, and that like 2 is competing for the same time. Damn it. Okay, Damn it, I was too slow. Although these will break on impact. I want to use this. Doesn't matter which one you allure, but actually that's the worst possible answer. Because he's going to be followed by the other guy, which is not really what I wanted. As it turns out. Nope, he didn't do the thing I wanted. So that is Novikov's bodyguard, I think, following the other bodyguard around, which is different. Okay, no, I want... Okay, can I lure the bodyguard now? He's had priority and, like... that's annoying. This might work. Yeah. The guy in the kitchen might spot me and fuck this, but yep. Well, now we know they'll go on that route either by default or if I hit the fireworks remote. Let's just prep that route and just do that way. Like, there's something to be said for studying their patterns and learning possible new approaches, but also if I can just, you know, if I can just, if I know where he's going to be at a given time, I can just do that and make my life easier. So let's try that. Because someone else is going to look if I'm not quick, but what if I in fact am quick? Also, that is the only guy who hated me in here, so that's even better. Okay, nope. We do need to be quick here. Because I lied. There's a guy outside who hates me. Okay. I don't even know where I got this videotape from. It must have been from one of the DLC packs I either had or bought recently, but I genuinely could not say. Just turn that back on so I'm not getting any like unpredictable NPC movement here. Alright, you fucks. You ruined my life. I'm gonna make sure you can never ruin it again. I think I might need to wait until the guy at the stove is not looking this way to make this safe, but I'm gonna see what happens if I don't take that precaution. Just for educational purposes. Oh, well, it doesn't help if he looks at me when I'm doing it, is the thing. He needs to not see me hit him in the face with a propane tank. Turns out it's not very stealthy if someone just watches you hit them in the face with a propane tank. I'm going to hang out here for a little bit to see if it was specifically the fireworks that sent those guys outside or if they just come through here anyways. Because if they come through here anyways, then I should just hang out here until they do it, but don't know for sure. I think this is... Problem is there's 3 bodies here, or yeah, 3 bodies here and only a 2 hide over there, so I need to put someone else in a different place. Yeah, I figured. This isn't like a hard problem to solve. I'm just impatient. I don't want to have to like lure people around carefully or wait for their timing to be different to make this work. When I can instead just try to brute force it by being clever. Not even by being clever, by timing it right. By doing the same thing until something different happens. Oh, okay. This will work. Come over here. No, it's too far. Maybe I can lure someone in. Oh, there's also one here. I totally forgot there was one here. That'll work. So one of the fun things, like I don't have like a encyclopedic memory of this shit by any stretch of the imagination, but I do have like a vague intuition for like what parts of maps are easy to hide bodies on and which parts are hard. And like which areas are just really easy to clear out entirely without having to try particularly hard to do it. It kind of varies pretty widely depending on the map and like which part of it you want. Just fucking spoiled for... Oh, he's on the staircase. Fuck. So they do just come down here regardless then. Good to know. Might as well learn how to mix a drink while I'm here. I don't know why you're coming to investigate, sir. You're gonna be hidden in that cupboard now. You brought this fate upon yourself. He is like, yep. Oh, that's fun. The security guard's actually better here because they don't know the security guards. They know the bodyguards. Well, this will make my life extremely easy then. Is there another body? No, there's one like this way. It's not over till it's over, but it is looking mostly over.
Target eliminated. The money has been won.
God, how do you get him on with the light fixture, I wonder? I guess if I'd watched any other part of his route, I might know the answer to that, but I'm very curious. It's like Novikov, you have to specifically get him to do it. Like, does this guy just go out there by default? Is there a condition that causes him to do it? We are not going to find out, so I want to go do that Sapiens escalation, because that one's a fun one. And you'll see why. I'm not going to elaborate on it until we get there. Easy. We might do the Enforcer in a minute, but I want to do this escalation first. This one. I'm so curious how they came up with the names for these. Like, these scream of, like, auto-generation in the traditional programming way of, like, you create a bunch of, like, words to allow to combine and, like, curate that and, like, curate the results. But I'm curious if that's true and, like, what, they're doing Twitch favorite hit trend drops. Are they now? Do I have to do a thing? I need to look up what you're talking about because I don't have Twitch open to look at it. I guess if you mean Twitch drops in the traditional sense, those are viewer things. Oh, fancy. Congrats. You're welcome. Yeah, let's just do this. Neat. I want a purple coin. I need to find someone else who plays Hitman to watch long to get a purple coin. Oh, right. I shouldn't start here. I should start in the mansion. There's no point in making my life harder from the jump. What is, oh, I see. I was like, what is the point of this? Why would you ever come out here? I might die. I don't try particularly hard in the early levels of escalations to do it particularly cleanly. I just want to not die. And I happen to remember that this escalation gets fucking wild, so... Especially in the early levels, I just gotta find a way to do it quickly and get out. Could have done better. That was more noisy than it needed to be, but... I think Sapienza gives you the ancient like lethal syringe, which is a fun alternative to have. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Nope. Yes. Might get spotted doing this, we'll find out. No. However, I do need to not be here anymore. I need to be somewhere else. Clean. Oh, wow. Congrats. And now I'm even more tempted to go find someone else who's streaming Hitman and watch them after this. I guess I can tune my phone in here. I'll go... Maybe I should pull my phone up to a different Twitch stream and just let it go. I think there's not like a huge timer on this stuff, but I want purple objects. I like them. Purple's a cool color. It may not be my favorite color anymore, but it's a good one. Cool. Roberta Vargas. Interesting. Neat. I think getting Vargas with the rat poison is going to be the easiest here. That and trying to find opportunity to get this man here without being immediately spotted as I was before. It's illegal for a gardener to be in the kitchen. They don't tell you this, but it's true. Well, that's not what I want. I mean, I do want these cans, but what I want is the rat poison that I know is in this room somewhere. Maybe it's in this room somewhere. Basement. I guess I could just smuggle. Yeah, I'm not gonna need the lockpick for this approach. Let's just bring it in that way. Totally thought you. Okay, neat. Thank you, babe. Oh, I said replan the mission, not restart the mission, and this thumbed through without thinking. What did I need? I can just bring lethal pills, why not? I'll leave that. I'm probably not going to be able to get that easily, but I think I can just get the third guy a different way. Vargas is going to be really easy to poison because of how he's set up already. I don't remember how I did this originally. I remember being... I mean, again, we'll see how it gets in the higher levels of this because this escalation gets fun, but I don't remember what my, like, original strategy even was for that because it's been fucking ages. I think I will continue saying at all times as, I don't know, some sort of like half thought out rejoinder to an argument no one is making. Alright, Vargas is going to die on a timer. Maybe this is the best way to do this, to avoid the camera. I think I usually win a different way, but what if I just went through here? See? I keep wanting to save, but you aren't allowed to do that on escalations. Which, I don't know, probably broadly fine, but also just annoying. So I think someone's doing something they shouldn't is the funniest, like, NPC line for when they are aware someone's fucking around, but they don't know it's you specifically yet. I'm always saying that someone's doing something they shouldn't. I guess if I just do this, it'll lure one of them over. I can just either knock out one guy or... Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen. Goodbye. That shouldn't be too hard. So I've already set up a good route for this that's like not particularly stressful. Which again, we'll see if that's still true with the last level of this, but... So I can theory I wouldn't want to do him first with this requirement, but also like we know that Vargas doesn't take that long to drink this. So I'm just gonna trust in it that he will refresh the timer when I need it to happen in a way that will mean I don't die from failing the challenge. And I should... Oh, that's a shorter elimination streak than I thought. Interesting. I mean, I guess the answer is I don't care about doing this silent assassin, but I can think of a way to do that. I think I can do this in a way that's stealthy. Also, do I have... Damn. I need to unlock the the sleep dart pistol again. I forget where you unlock that, but I don't have it, and this would be a great time to use it. Normal human behavior. I remember that being a lot harder to poison. I'm not sure if I just had a worse angle of approach or just worse timing, or if I just made it up entirely, but seems to not actually be that bad. So I am setting up a timer for myself here, and I might just have to do this the fun way, but I'm gonna at least gesture at doing this in a stealthy way. It really depends on how fast the Vargas timer is, though.
Better go check that out. Let's not take any chances. No problem.
Please drink the water right now. Thank you. Oh, that's unfortunate that people are looking. Well, it's fine. I need to be somewhere else very, very quickly. I remember that happening a lot when I was trying to do like Sound Assassins like earlier in my Hitman career, of like trying to hit someone with the injection and like doing it too quickly and just punching them in the face instead. Which turns out not a stealthy action. You will be caught doing that. What you got for me? Yep. Fuck. Deadly landmines have been added throughout the mansion garden. Find and equip the disarm device to deactivate them. What if I didn't, though? I think I did find it once. I think I almost always did this by just simply not being blown up. Which requires like a bit of like paying attention to where they're located. I definitely had at least one run of this where I was on the way out and just ran across one, and so I stopped paying attention. Like, see? Some fucking stealthy ones.
Check it out. No problem.
Fuck. I'm on a timer. Why are you... Okay, well, fine. We don't need to be Sound Assassin here. Please climb over the wall. Please climb over the wall. Please, God. I'm not to blame for this. Don't worry about it. See how many are just on the exit path too? Like those fuckers knew. Those fuckers knew exactly what they were doing. I may have shit to say about these devs sometimes, but the Hitman devs do in fact know what they're doing. Let's try that twice more. It's too clean, too good. Alright, this is what it looks like if you fuck up. I'll see if I can manage this sound assassin. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Would not be good, but it would be very funny if NPCs could also set these off. If they like went off their like predicted routes or whatever.
I'm hearing ghosts or someone's messing with us. Go check it out. I'll deal with
Damn it! That got too close. I need to manage it now. I wonder if that's gonna get another lull or not. Continue your 3 lull streak. I don't remember where the I already said this, but I should look up where the mine detector is, because I just do not remember even a little bit. Like, it's not too far away. It's in one of these adjacent buildings, I'm pretty sure, but you do have to go look for it. I can't remember if it even like I don't think it even just like straight deactivates it. I think you have to do like a thing to like apply it or something, but I could be wrong. Cool, man. Keep going. None of your fucking business. Fuck! That's on me. This is more what it's like doing this. It's just like being like midway through a run and like forgetting one of the 20 mines that are an active threat to you and walking over it like a dumbass, exactly like that. Because you're never that safe from them. They are all positioned in a way where it's very easy to walk over them by mistake. Even if you know where they all are, in theory. I need both of these, but I love having backups just in case. normal things to say. Don't need to be loaded, but it's just best practices. Taking the shovel with me for insurance. This would be easy if like I timed it slightly, Jesus Christ, better, so I didn't have to like walk right past a place where I did a murder. No, man. I guess my timing is tighter than I thought it was too. Restart. I guess this is where that second poison would come in handy too, but like he's just right in position for the push, so might as well just do it that way and save myself the trouble. I think I try to just tighten this loop up. I might actually no, I think there's no way I'm gonna be fast enough to like beat him to get back over here before Mr. Golfman is ready in position. He has a name. It's not important. This is afraid of, but he should still, yeah. Oh, that's bizarre that it switches. I knew he walks back sometimes if you interrupt him, but like this is annoying. Need to be fast, that was the thing. Now, he's already, well, here. There's a way to do this, which is called being slightly patient for the first time in my life. We just sit over here until everyone calms down. He will go back to the ledge. I push him over. Oh, right, there's a timer. Never mind. I in fact do not be patient. I am not allowed to be patient. Oh, that mic clipped badly. Sorry. I'm not sure what did that. Oh. Fucking up. Sorry, I was trying to turn my mic down. I touched the gain on the microphone itself, which I should never ever do, and instead should have just turned the mic down in OBS a bit. I thought you'd gotten the clipping on that right, but I guess maybe it needs more filter work. Hopefully it wasn't too unpleasant an audio experience.
You, go. That's a big 10-4.
Right. I've made several mistakes in sequence there. Because like the guy coming back early did not prevent me from getting the kill, but it did in fact prevent me from getting the camera shoot without getting caught. Which it turns out is a crucial part of this plan. Okay, I need you to not be facing that way for no reason for longer than usual, my guy. I need you to kind of just move on. I think I can get the camera from the other side if I'm clever, which will save me a little bit of time, which will be nice. You can't just go this way, which means you don't have to worry about him, but I was having a nice streak of him like being a little bit faster and not having to have a problem from this. I guess what I can do is just this. Just see. I don't want to hear. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to hear it. That was a good strat, though. I just need to remember to go directly to the fountain and not walk over the mine that is directly in the obvious walk path there. I do feel validated this is a good one to save for stream, though, because this is one that's funny.
We're not in need of a gardener right now. Turn around, walk away.
Perfect.
You, go. Roger that. Wait.
Damn it! He was too close. Need to wait like another beat and he would have been far enough away. I think you might be able to stand like behind her and take out the camera plausibly, but I'm worried she would hear the sound it makes from that distance. It's hard to be sure that it will be safe. And I can't risk it not being safe with the way this has fucking gone.
Check it out. 10-4.
Just very carefully watching all mines. Oh, that's brilliant. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, that's so good. Just need to not fuck it up.
Please don't. Oh!
Did not fuck it up on the way out, too.
Bad. Need medical assistance immediately. Yeah, copy that. Understood.
It's not over till it's over. I think there's a bunch of mines like in the back of the mansion on this one too. Like they're in some weird as fuck places. Like they really were trying to catch you like letting your guard down right at the end on this escalation. Easy. Okay, well, let's do something else. Thanks. See what's up with this guy while we're here.
Welcome back, 47. I trust you found your time in Paris successful.
Yes.
The agency has located your second target in the Italian coastal town of Sapienza. We have learned that Gary Lunn, formerly known as the Enforcer for the Sarajevo 6, is working at the Ether Corporation Biolab, supervising high-level security. This is an exclusive holiday destination, 47, and the agency would discourage a public elimination. Although the target was part of the same Cicada paramilitary unit as Scott Sarno, there is no indication that he has learned of his colleague's death. Lunn is likely to be found in the luxurious Villa Caruso or the Ether Biolab. You should expect access to these areas to be restricted and the laboratory security to be particularly heavy. I'll leave you to prepare. Good luck.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by computers again. Okay, he's in the labs. That's all I really process from that, and probably all that matters. What if we simply started in the labs? Figure out where the fuck this guy is specifically.
Welcome to Sapienza 47. The
Okay.
biolab is located in the caves beneath Villa Caruso. Direct access from within the mansion. Good luck.
Just paranoid there's landmines still. Never gonna feel safe again. Excuse me. Oh, that's for a different mission. I was like, what the fuck? How would I possibly kill this man for church bell? We should just do this last time and then leave, is what we should do. It'll be kind of as an accident. Was that one that would have worked on him, or did I just... Interesting. I think that was just in the wrong dimension, like it was behind him and it was further away than it looked. Study this man's patterns. Learn his habits. Slot night should count as accident, so I should be able to get Silent Assassin if I do that. Just need to make sure to not hit anyone else by accident. Sleepy kitty. I had a bunch of coffee today, but I am always sleepy kitty, so.
Scientists coming through.
Yep, you got it, man. Oh, so it's just way back there, I see. Interesting. I guess it's possible you have to bait him into the path of one, but that seems tricky. Oh, no, he totally walked into that one. That's the one you meant to use. We're just gonna do a straight up save load on this because I think I've got the timing, but easy.
The money has been wired to your account.
Yeah, these have been like a little too easy, but they've been that in a way that's also satisfying, so I don't particularly feel robbed by that. Also, that got me full mastery on Sapienza. Allegedly. Sweet. Yay! Anti-emetic. And another sniper rifle that I will never use because it's just worse than ones I already have. Okay, so this is just across the 6 original Hitman maps then. Interesting. I wasn't sure. I was pretty sure one was Hokkaido, but I wasn't sure if it was just 1-to-1. So where have we left off on? We did San Francisco, we did Mumbai, we did Wilton, did Ambrose. We did Segale on a personal stream. Dundee, New York. Let's do Haven. Haven's got a fun Sound Assassin route too. And then this one, which I might also run. Watch some plot for the first time in a while.
So, this is paradise.
We did Ambrose at least once, and we did, well, we kind of did bank, like not in a streamed way,
We
but
decrypted the data 47 recovered from the bank. We isolated 3 transactions from Providence partner accounts, all made out to Haven.
oh, run it, unless you mean doing it Sasso, which no, I did not.
What does Haven do?
To the public, they
Oh, you know what? I
specialize in
think
reputation management for
yeah, we're gonna ignore the plot actually, because I just realized I need to check something. I think I didn't think to check if my filters had transferred over to Linux OBS, and I'm now very certain they have not. Yeah, they totally didn't. Okay, I'm not going to deal with that right now, but if the audio has seemed off or more peaky than usual, it's because I used to have a thing to stop that from happening, and it did not transfer with the other settings, and I didn't think to check for it, so I'll do that later. I'm going to run this because this is a pretty fast one, Aurora, and then I might take a quick bio, and then I can go back and do Bank and Island on stream, Sasso or otherwise. Let's see. Can I smuggle something? No, I can't. I think I can do the Sasso for this by memory. Getting some long loads here, which is not ideal. Maybe it's because it's first play. Yeah, probably because it's first play. Quote unquote, the first time I played this. Okay, what I don't remember is, I know nothing's marked on the map yet, but I'm trying to get right the bell. Okay.
Welcome to Haven Island.
Goodbye.
Please collect your key to the private festival.
Well, then I would suggest you
I gotta do the briefcase, the slow-mo briefcase kill on this map at some point. It's so fucking funny. It will not, however, be easy to do on this run, though, so I won't do it on this run. You need a key card for this, right? Let me get credit for this while I'm here. I think I can get a key card or at least another route down without any additional equipment.
a thief.
I love that 47 happened to be facing the camera in that save file.
He can't even go out in the sunlight anymore. You know what I heard? That doctor of his mentioned something about, oh,
So the door I pass is how I usually do this, but I also usually bring the scrambler and or I used to remember an easy to get key card. We're gonna find out if I can remember where a good key card spot is, or if I'm just gonna find a different way down there. Don't mind if I do. I don't think it's that hard to get a way in there. But again, I am walking directly past a guy. Rusty is what I was trying to say. It's unfortunate, but okay. There's a secret bookshelf you can use in here that there's a guard in the room looking at, but I think he either is lured away on a timer or can be lured away pretty easily. So we will attempt to do that. Can I go over? Yeah, this actually might be an easier way to do it. I think that's the secret bookshelf room. The bird cage there will activate if you walk past it, which will alert nearby NPCs, which I think is a fun quirk. We might have fallen too far. Oh, thank God. Get costume credit. I think 47 should be able to dress up in a maid outfit, personally. I think the devs should be brave enough to let this happen. I mean, I guess I just do this is what I do. I could have just done this the first time, actually. Well, the audio has been like mostly fine, at least as far as I'm seeing in feedback from you, Aurora. So I worried it would be trickier. And I'm fine if it just needs fixing for next time, because like I can just go pull up my. Well, actually, I need to do the noise gate settings differently anyway, so this is maybe a good opportunity to tune that. But at any rate, it will not be difficult to set that filter back up and get the clipping to not happen again. That is not the room I thought that was. I think this is the room I wanted. Yes. So I do not be spotted going into it, but this is at least the right place. Yes. Yes.
Central, some crack is hauling stuff around.
Yeah, man. But Over. Tricky fuckers. This is why you always be immensely paranoid and assume there's cameras trying to fuck you up at any moment, because there are. They'll get you. Under normal circumstances, they will not go into this room, so I would love to find... I think there is a body hide I can get them to eventually, but mostly I would just like to have them in here, where they will not be found. So this is a lot faster if you just have brought a scrambler in and or know where to find a key card, which I think there's an easy one to get from the suit only start, but I don't remember what it is, so. Sure. Oh yeah, getting all of those, yeah. I'm not going to find all 8, probably. I might, but I probably will not. Not when I intended this to be a fast run. Or, you know, relatively fast. Okay. Grab some goodies, just in case. Can't tell if this actually teaches you anything or not. Unless it was that maid does something. I notice it's tied to one of the mission stories, but seeing as I'm not doing that one, I don't particularly need to care. But if it's going to give me a completionism thing, I would love to at least wait out a little bit. I want to see if she goes to that laptop in a second. Nope. Okay. Don't care then. You already have that costume, right? No, that's a different one. Okay. Okay. I'm actually take my bio now, or once I load the game and pause, and then we'll be back in a minute. Jesus. B. I thought I fixed the color on that. Whatever. R. Hello. Nope, Trisha has appeared. Trisha, darling, would you like to complete your journey across the desk, please? I think you should be able to break this glass. Okay, I have scooted Trisha across the desk. So like setting this room up correctly takes a minute, but provided you do that, it is basically a free, one of the freest SASOs there is, especially if you bring in like all the equipment you need to do this faster than I've done it. Which I'm pretty sure I went on this train of thought already on one of these streams, but I do love like the variety inherent in that of just like some maps are very easy to do it on, some maps are hard, and like learning that is kind of like one of the joys of this game.
I probably just have to press that thing right there.
I guess, well, I guess just gonna let it be obvious when it happened. Like the reason it's so free is once you prepare this room, you can just push a button, or well, push a couple buttons to cause all three targets to come up here at once, and then once they do, you just activate a big poison cloud and kill all of them. Or activate a big, you know, emetic poison cloud, or electrocute them, or just shoot them, or whatever you feel like at that point, because the room is just clear. I probably will do lethal poison, just because it's one of the challenges anyways, and I might as well just save load a bunch of stuff here. Because I'm going through all this trouble, like, I don't feel particularly aggrieved if I just get multiple credits at once. My time is precious after all. And I was just earlier complaining about how much more stuff I have that I want to do than I have time, so I think I can allow myself a bit of Hitman save loading. I think I can't hide all these bodies, but I can at least hide most of them. Or maybe one or two of them. There are other body hides in this place, but I think they're down on the first floor. You need to just really thin out the guards first before it becomes plausible to do that. Which, I mean, hey, I'll take the time to do it, but it is going to be a minute. So I'm going to want to get rid of that camera. I'm pretty sure somewhere around here there's a camera clearing thing, but while I'm finding it, I guess I can just simply be careful. Right, there's a cafeteria like right below me, and that's a good place to stash them. Also in these upper cabinets in the walls. Yeah, that's where I did it. So, okay. Hopefully I won't be spotted by one of the floor guards while doing this. It's entirely possible I will be. We'll see. Awa. think this is safe to do without the floor cleared, but again, we'll see. It's possible I'm wrong. It's possible we'll get unlucky. And notably also, you only have to care about hiding stuff if you are going to fill the room with poison gas and want to be silent assassin, which in this case I do, but you don't necessarily have to do either of those things. And in that case, it becomes, you know, a lot easier to clear the space out without it taking not that long, really. Like, there are worse areas to clear out in these games, but like this one just takes a minute to do safely. Especially if you're doing, like, I feel like this was definitely in the era of when I had to do Master Sassos and therefore had the one save restriction to contend with. Because, as I guess is probably apparent by how often I am save loading, like it changes things dramatically when you can't do that. Love it if perfect. Nope, nope, nope. I think this guy is not far enough in the cycle to come back yet. Or he's just about to do it. Thanks, man. Oh no, perfect, okay. I can't remember if it kills the guy. I don't think the guys in the closet die if you poison gas. I might be wrong. If it is the case that they do, that might have to be an explicit save load thing, but we will see. Damn it, was being a little too casual there. Oh, damn it. Hey, we have to do mild amounts of work a second time. I don't like the way he's looking. Perfect. Hey, that's where you wipe the cameras from. Now I remember. It's like a really annoying camera wipe too if you're not just meticulously cleaning the room out. It's like a bunch of people are watching that, but if you've already committed to doing a very thorough and obnoxious thing, it turns out it becomes a lot easier to do a lot of things once you put in that effort. Hitman does like to reward you for spending time, is the thing. Which is, I guess, expected and in line of what kind of fantasy it's trying to be. Actually, you know, I probably should just wipe this one here. I did not expect him to take that angle specifically. Oh, please don't. Okay. Gonna use all the fucking body hides in here. Okay. Getting there. Can be a little more free with my motion. I think I might get... Let's see if I get spied out here. Maybe it'll be fine. For future reference? Okay, that's what I thought would happen. Fair enough. Ask a sensible question, get a sensible answer. Okay, so we leave that guy and we lure people out of that room first, which, fair. Was always going to be the more intelligent way to do it. No, I didn't expect her to just stay right there. No, there's a little bit of a jump back, but not too bad. Is someone close enough to hear this? Yes, perfect. Ew, disgusting. Smart TV. Kill it with fire. TVs were not meant to be on the internet. Should be... oh, I thought he was going around that way for a second. I was like, what the fuck, man? Please don't see me. Please don't see me. I asked very politely for her not to see me. That's fine. I know her cycle. I can just knock her out. I can knock him out a little bit behind the wall. Wait for her to go back. True. I do have a smart TV, but it has never been allowed on the internet and will never be allowed on the internet. So, problem basically resolved. It does like take like longer to start up, which I blame on the smart parts, but other than that, smart parts. I guess I should just drag him over there is what I can do.
Oh, yeah, that's just typical.
I thought he was gonna get stuck in the window for a second. Fuck me. Okay. See you in a second. Or in an amount of time. I'm good at words. My brain is working well. Now I should get her. Or, never mind. Or, okay, I guess I can lower him around this corner.
Anyone there?
He almost spotted me. He's supposed to wait for him to turn the other way first, but it worked out. And I guess the one flaw with this, and thing I remember being annoying about this, is the targets do come down here when you do the thing, which is convenient, but they each bring a personal bodyguard with them unless you have dealt with them earlier. Which is fine for at least some of the kills, but if you do the poison kill, you are just going to murder all of them, unless you take the time to hide them too, which is viable. I think you're not particularly timed on that, but it is a thing you have to remember to do. They shouldn't see this at this point. Okay, I guess he is looking exactly the right way to see it. Never mind. That's fine. That's why we save scum. I should stop calling it that. Save loading is a tool that's in the game and therefore is perfectly legal and fine and not something to be weird about.
Hello? Huh, strange.
Who made that noise?
Oh, I think I remember how I did this. I brought the scrambler instead of the lockpick because there actually is a way over the fence that doesn't require picking a lock that I forgot about. So you can do this you can do this Sasa without a, just by bringing a scrambler in if you want, which is how I have done it historically. Now that I remember. I'm already committed to this approach enough that there's no point going back and trying that, but that is good to remember in case I do this route again for whatever reason. Which, hey, I mean, I've got to get full completion on this map at some point, so at some point I probably will be running this again. And unless you need to do one of the other quests specifically, or missions really specifically for something, this is a good way to reliably get the targets, just generally, so. Yeah, just straightforward and very easy, and very few, materials or specific things required to get it going. I'll put this guy on one of the upper body hides and save what little space there is left for the 3 bodyguards that will be coming later. Remember that being one of the annoying things about this is having to drag bodyguards all the way up here, which I guess I still have to do, but it's at least nice to front load that work, kind of. There's a hide right over there. Because those are full. You are not. I should put that back in case someone gets the bright idea of running across the air and ruining my nice assassin rating. I set this to something recently and then I immediately forgot what it was. P for place, yeah. Hopefully that works though. I know I just saved, but I want to clean like known good save because I'm going to have to reload this a few times on different routes. Because yeah, let's see, what can I do here? This one, this one, this one, I think, unless it means the other kind of poison. I'm actually not sure what happens if you emetic poison them here. It's been a minute. Wild. I don't remember this one at all. I should do this before I leave then. I'm sure I can find a fish somewhere.
Server integrity compromised. Attention required.
Computers don't like it when you do this, as it turns out.
Server integrity compromised. Attention required. Server integrity compromised. Attention required. Integrity collapsed.
Let's do a separate save now that I know they're coming down. And I'm actually going to set up the electrocution,
Manual reset.
I think, just for funsies.
System Administrator T. Williams en route. System Administrator S. Bradley en route. System Administrator Alpha Charlie en route.
So I'm pretty sure you can get electrocution here of all three of them.
System Administrator S. Bradley en route.
Well, you might need to time it, which is why I wanted to set up the wires, but not the electricity itself. Or not the water.
Plan en route. System Administrator S. Bradley en route. System
Interesting. I see. Okay, I guess we need to go back and hide those bodies. Whoops. This is why we save before we do things that can't be taken back. Well, I can, now that I've cleared this area out, I should be able to get them and deal with that. I just forgot that they were on the route there. I'm pretty sure there's enough body capacity here to store 3 more, but I guess we will see. Just would like to have that open for later. I think it might give me credit for something now, or maybe not. You had to exfiltrate with that to get an achievement or something. I can't remember. Is this where I came through? God, all these exits look too similar to me. Right, this is a different guy. I'll take you out while I'm here, because I can. This is now a place I can hide a body. Yeah, that's what I thought this one was. Okay. Upstairs. I guess it should have been obvious that he would come through here. It's been a minute. I'm gonna keep saying that. It's gonna keep being true. Is there a closer body hide is the thing? I don't think there is, but maybe. Paddles. I guess I can hide one guy here if I'm careful. Unless no one cares about that. There we go.
Oh, great. Contact! Oh my God!
I guess the answer is I can't use that as a body hide from this angle at least. And if I can't get that guy who's just like right against, I definitely cannot get someone I have to drag into position. Is there any more that are conveniently located? Is the answer just no? Fuck me for asking. Yeah, fine, whatever. Just take my fucking time. I feel like the things you do in this game to not kill random NPCs are a lot like the... They're not quite as horrifying as the, like, Dishonored, like, non-lethal kills traditionally being, like, much more horrifying or cruel things to do than killing people. But it feels like kind of akin to it, where it's like, yes, killing these like random NPCs would be bad and cruel to them, but also like imagining this nurse like getting knocked out in the mansion and then just getting dragged into his like underground lab she has never seen before in her life, and is like walking or waking up in like a locker on the second floor. Like that would just ruin my life, I think, if that happened to me. Like I would go to therapy for it, and like it just wouldn't help. Because like, what do you do? How do you deal with that having happened to you? God, so we're gonna even fucking. I think I can hide a couple bodies around here somewhere, but I need to actually check if that's true. Because those are all full. What's back here? Wait, this is another one of the X's I've not used yet. I think this one is the one that gives you a challenge for using it to get out, so we'll do that later. Okay, that's one space. Two spaces. Okay, good. We can add one bodyguard down here too if we need to, which shouldn't, but... I'm turning my fan on. Hopefully there's not too much noise coming in from it. If there is, I can turn it back off, but it's a little warm where I'm sitting. And then there was one. Good, okay. Yeah, so I should consider for this low power mode version of the model is just baking in more like post-processing effects, like trying to fake analog static again, because I tried doing it with my 3D program and it adds like performance costs, which I can't spare there, but these are 4 images that are going to be static and are never going to be changed, so I can definitely just bake some shit in, and maybe plausibly fake a codec call or like low bandwidth video call thing, which I think would be fun for this. Something to think about. Okay.
Server integrity compromised. Attention required. Server integrity compromised. Attention. Server integrity compromised.
This is my there on en route save.
System
And once again going to set up half an electrocution kill.
administrator last Bradley route.
But setting up a power strip to like visibly spark with a screwdriver without electrocuting yourself feels like it's in and of itself an achievement. Like that thing's live, which again, it like literally has to be for the thing it's doing, and yet 47 has not managed to kill himself with it.
System administrator router terminal.
Yeah, this will work.
System administrator last Bradley route. System administrator T. Williams route.
That's true.
System administrator last Bradley route. System administrator T. Williams route. System administrator last Bradley route. System administrator router terminal route.
Actually, come to think of, well, actually, I realize two things. I need to deal with their bodyguards, and also I think they don't naturally. I think the thing here is they don't naturally position so that all of them will get electrocuted. You have to drag them into position. Which, you know, I'm pretty well set up to do, as it turns out, because I've cleared this room already, but it does require doing that work. This is incredibly risky. But I'm feeling bold. Oh, she did see that. Okay. So actually, I think they are actually going to converge on it. So let's just wait and be patient for once in my life and see how that works. I should find a slightly less self-critical way to say that, but it is a thing I'm traditionally bad at in these games. Should be a little less flippant while I'm waiting. I think one of them does come up to this level, so I do need to kind of watch for that, but I think not quickly enough that I have to care about it, really. Also, I can take that man out pretty easily if I'm careful here. Oh, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen there. That's exactly what I kind of did want to happen, actually. Need to guess correctly which side is going to go around. Get him in this room before she finishes coming down to this floor, and we're fine. It would be even more helpful if there was space in that cupboard, but... The game has so much trouble when you just do a bunch of stuff like this at once. It just has to catch up.
So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done.
Like, they're all built in. Like, they don't need to show on the screen to count. I just would like to be sure they have counted for my own peace of mind.
Administrator to relieve
Accident, straight shot, poison, fiber wire. What are the classics again? Which one am I missing of the 5? Oh, drowning, which I maybe could get here. Do I even have a pneumatic on me? No. I think this is not... I think the one thing this route is not good at, ironic... I guess... Ironic is not what I mean. In contradiction to what is usually easy on these maps, emetic is the one that is hard here. Because I think you can poison all of them, but like they take fucking forever to wander to a bathroom, and I think there's not even like a convenient one. It's like everything but the emetic poisoning you can do here. And for the emetic poisoning, you need to do a different route. But I want to get my lethal poison, my straight shot, and my fiber wire kills done on this go. I think it should be safe back here. The tricky thing here is going to be getting their bodyguards out of the way if I want to do the fiber wire kill without getting spotted. Pick a side, sir. Let's just not worry about it being silent necessarily.
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, folks. 2 targets remaining.
That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna need you to turn away from me so that I can do this. Fuck.
That is the Villa Victoria.
Damn it. I need her off the stairs. I think you can get a fiber wire kill sprinting. It's just tricky. But you definitely cannot get it on the stairs like that. It's gonna be a better place to head them off. So they can catch like one of the guards off sides, but the problem is Tyson is so much fucking slower that he's just gonna get paced out by the other guy. So they're both gonna be in the same space at the same time, which is not ideal. Now if I'm trying to avoid getting immediately spotted. Dude, come over here, where the noise was. He's close behind is the unfortunate thing here. I might just get spotted if I'm not fast enough. And Hero Guard comes out this side, so I really need to get this guy hidden now. Thought I could get him faster, but oh no, he does go out that side this time. What the fuck? Sir, come over here. Oh, damn it. I thought I could run past his field of view fast enough, but that's fine. Because if I knock that guy out, I can do whatever I want to the targets, because I can get them killed fast enough. So what I'd actually like to do is kill, or knock him out, hide him, save again, do the fiber wire kills, and then... I like that the indicator is just fucked up on my screen now. That's exciting. I'm curious if that foretells anything interesting. I can't remember if there's a timer for when they finish fixing shit or not. Like, I guess we'll find out, or we won't, but I don't know the answer, at least. Or they are just doing it right now. That's fine. That should be out of the path of death, or at least I'm going to assert that's the case. Let's see if I can get the poison done real quick, and then I will reload and do fiber wire, because that seems like a fun way to end it. Considering I just usually never do that route because it's annoying. Which non-targets? Well, whatever. I did say I was going to load anyway. I guess the guys in the side room are not safe. I could have sworn they were, but whatever. Yeah, the map's having trouble. Okay. We're gonna fiber wire them, we're gonna leave, and then I might do the pirate thing. I don't know. I'll figure out what seems fun to do next. There you are. I think even maybe one of the maps that actually has built-in fiber wire too, but I could be wrong. Let's see if I can just do this openly and get away with it. I think I can. Because they're gonna panic, but like not fast enough. God, of course I need to not do that exact thing is the problem. Like, this is not the ideal way to fiber wire all three targets. Like, I would want to kind of like do it a little bit more slow and careful, but like I think this is possible to do this way, and I would like to just do it this way and then be done. The only people that are going to see it will shortly be dead and will no longer care. Okay, please move. Oh god, he can sprint now. Help! I foresaw this being easier. I believe in myself. So what we're going to do is let them walk away a little bit first. Ideally get the last in the pack, which probably is Tyson, and then get the other two. As long as only one of them panics, I should be able to compensate for that. I like they don't actually plug the servers back in at all. They can just fix it from the computer up there. Those servers actually aren't critical, as it turns out. They're just there for decoration. The way she says that is peculiar. So they are going to spot that, but I need him to separate out. Perfect. Or they can just not see a corpse. Jesus Christ. Y'all are extraordinarily unobservant, I gotta say. Astounding that they just did not see the body they walked directly past. Alright, I'm gonna save in case the game decides to crash on me or something, because I'm paranoid now. Game's acting weird. Oh, I also need to throw a fish into the mansion pool before I leave. It was reflexively pressing, like, a button key as if there were a fast climb, as if this were a Souls game. So the thing I didn't tell you, I think you were away for, Aurora, is this is how you get in the mansion without using a lockpick. Which means you can just bring in a scrambler and go straight down without having to get a card first or take the trickier way down. Which makes it a bunch faster. I remember that like a little ways in, I was like, oh right, that's how you do it. Where does one find a fish? Do you have to bring it in, or is there one on the map somewhere? I feel like there must be a fish on the map somewhere. God, I love that this map has a storm roll in once you kill all the targets. I think it's good. It's really good. It's good reactivity, good stuff for the map. There's gonna be a fish back here somewhere, right? I'm gonna look for the fish and then I'll reload and not get my shit rocked. Muffins. Pipe. That's how you should react to someone asking if you have the number to a psychologist, because you're crouching. Like, come on, man. Don't gotta be that way about it. If I were a fish, what would I be? Fish. 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 And actually, not only can you go up the way I just exited the mansion, you can also go over the wall, like, right here. There's multiple ways to climb over, which is very nice, as it turns out. Maybe the fish is over here somewhere. Or in here. So at least discovery points to see all this stuff. Is that remote gas? Oh, it's remote regular explosive. It's like that a gas explosive, really? It's about to be very excited. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just leaving. I'll bring the fish in next time. I'm just gonna leave. This is taking too long. Isn't the other exit like a fast exit though, or something? Over here, perhaps? Oh no, it's something else. I can't remember where these are. These both around the mansion? I thought there was another one that like dumped you out somewhere else, but I'm thinking of something else. Oh, that plan exit's a pain to do, but I think if I sprint for it. Oh, there we go. E-Z. Island and Shell. Oh, I meant to get straight shot there too, but whatever. Yeah, Trisha? I think I woke her up from a nap and she made a bunch of noises at me. Nice. Would you make noises at me if you woke me up from if I woke you up from a nap, or just generally? I think you just might make noises at me. I guess noises at Luna. Well, whatever. Luna Camilla distinction is not, and probably never will be a clean one, or one I will be consistent about.
How was your time in paradise?
Productive.
Right. We should hear from the others soon.
We're in. Whatever your robot did back on the island, it worked. Let's see. Yeah, here we are.
You found them?
Yeah, right here. But wait a minute, something's off. See here? All all those controlling shares, those are basically the backbone of the Providence Empire, but they're not going to the new partner identities.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're allocated to someone else. Everything is. The partners are left with no real control. How is Arthur Edwards?
Played. You should have kept your eye on him. It might be horny noises, huh? Interesting. Taking notes.
Constant.
Damn. 47, we gotta kill the constant. Damn.
Message from Olivia. Everything's going to plan. We know where the partners are. We have our targets. You're almost there, my friend. Feels good, doesn't it? We should head out before the storm hits. Time to fulfill our purpose, 47.
To take them all down.
Oh yeah, dude. This is guys being dudes to me. And then Hitman 3 happened, which we're not dealing with right now. Right. I hate that there's not an exit to destination thing, because like you can only go back to this main menu, which is not what I ever want. I just want to go back to the destination, pick a different thing. Yes, Trisha, come on, go ahead, keep going, keep going. This one gives you the pirate outfit, which is why it's worth doing all this obnoxious shit. And this one gets tricky too, I think, but it's for a pirate outfit, so it's for a good cause. Oh, I should bring the fish. That's what I should do. 1 second. Or do I have a fish? Do I not? I don't have a fish, do I? I do have a fish. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I had a fish. The thing is, I only vaguely remember where the map pieces are, so it might be a bit of research to get that. Oh, they only say, well, never mind. They just say where they are. Never mind. I will not need to try that hard to get them then. I might take another pause in a second. I'm going to at least start picking away at this, though. Nope. Yeah, I'm not going to go through there. I'm going to go through here. Or... How do I... Oh, this way. I'm going to go through here. Much different. Actually, here. Let's just get this over with. They can't come away fast enough to stop me throwing a fish in the pool. Not now. Not at this point. Wait, did that not count? What was the challenge again? Or can I not do it on this? Do you have to do it on the... Oh, put in the jacuzzi. Okay. Let's restart since I'm about to die, and I will step away for just a moment, like I said, once I reload it. Oof. Oh, I didn't put BRB up that time. Whoops. Well, I stopped being B, and now I'm B. Being G? Being gone? I don't know. I didn't think that out before I started saying it. Many such cases. Thanks. Right, so to throw the fish in there. Let me read that challenge one more time. Put a fish, mention jacuzzi. It seems all the staff here have very high asshole rich person tolerance, considering they work on asshole rich person like facility. Like, the only people that have to probably have a higher level of that are the people on Segale or the people on the winery in Hitman 3 that I'm forgetting the name of. Who just boasts as those people have to deal with Providence operatives all the fucking time, and those people have got to be insufferable. Like, what if not normal rich people, but rich people that are, like, in the Illuminati, which is real? Just people who have never in their lives, not even that have never been told no, have never, like, realized no was an option that people can be told. Just unfamiliar with the word. Love to almost walk into a camera while ranting about rich people. Trisha, why are you choosing that time to walk across? Don't worry about it. It's fine. 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 Where is the fucking jacuzzi? I don't even know where it is anymore. I had to get inside and become someone else. Sorry, I had to become you now. Oh, I can't. Right, I forgot what I'm doing here. All I need to do is I need to find the goddamn jacuzzi and put a fish in it, then I'm done with this alternate timeline. Oh, I had a shot. Fuck. Damn. Ah, thank you. That's a fun map. I like that one. Like, I don't think 3 has any misses, really. Except for the server farm map. I'm also forgetting the name of Chongqing, I think. Is not as good, I guess I would argue. But only in, like, some aspects. Like, the nightclub rules, Dubai rules, the train is like not like a repeat one you repeat really, but like I'll give it points for being fun to do once and being fun like as an aesthetic. Yeah, I think I like a lot of elements of Dubai, but there's definitely a lot of kind of like annoying parts of it. I would not argue as strongly for Dubai as the other ones I was arguing for in that thought. Alright, this is the last time I try this. If I can't manage to put the fish in the goddamn jacuzzi, I will just do the fucking escalation. What else is in 3 that I'm forgetting? Or is that it? Oh, Thornbridge. Yeah, the mansion is also really good. Like, good gimmicks, like, and fun to play. Yeah, I don't know if I actually have anything specifically negative to say about Chongqing. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but that one that we both clearly remember. I don't know if I have any specific things about it. I think I remember just some bits of it being frustrating, which almost certainly was related to challenge hunting, if I had to guess. Personally, I would put the jacuzzi near the pool, but... Am I just blind? Is that what's happening here? Is it over there? Is it... Oh, is it... It's like inside somewhere, right? But where? Shoot that white son of a bitch. Oh, okay, good. I was worried. Well, if it once I do my goddamn thing, maybe I'll jump to that or something. I think I will jump to a 3 map after this, because I've not been going strictly in order, but I don't know. I want to play one of them. Now that we've been talking about them. Captain Guardroom and the sea. I think the sea is buried somewhere over on the section of beach that the kid genius programmer runs on. I'm pretty sure this is where the... Nope, this is the gem. Well, I should go in here for credit anyways, I suppose, but... Discover, 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 discover. Discover. I guess I've already been in here. Or it isn't counting because, he's done before. Because isolation? I don't know. I remember the gym challenges being kind of annoying to do because like there's just a lot of witnesses around and like I don't know, maybe it's one you're not really intended to do stealthily, but I remember it being really frustrating. I think it's also true of like a lot of this map where it's just like really easy to get spotted doing stuff that in theory you are meant to be able to do stealthily. Easy. Yeah. Should get credit for all of these spots. Oh. there another way into that? Someone will be upset at me if I do this. Doesn't seem like it. Couldn't resist the opportunity, sorry. You need to kind of like get this route down a little more, Pat, because like this is an escalation. Don't want to be here all fucking day, all fucking night. There's a few ways to get the map from the pirate captain, but I recall like just like luring him and knocking him out, but I guess we'll see if that's true or not. Do need to deal with the people in the way of... Oh, my water heater made a noise, I think. I need to deal with these men. Or this man and this man and this woman. Why don't you go over there, please? Do I have another? Perfect. Damn it. That's exactly what I did not want to happen. It's an escalation. We're at level fucking 1. Let's just get it going. I'll worry about doing it stealthy. The problem of like doing stealth in this game is I get in the mindset of like, oh, I'm playing stealth now. I need to be careful. I need to never be spotted. And then I'll go do like an escalation or something where I don't hold myself to that standard and I have to like pull back and like let the violence flow through me. It's like, no, it's fine. It's okay. They can die on this run. It's fine. I think this might be one of the escalations that just changes dramatically by the time you get to the level 3, but we'll see. Like one of the ones where the conditions are just wildly different and like you don't really have to worry about like the path you're doing in the first few levels being annoying or whatever, because it just doesn't matter by the end. We'll see if that's true. I heard there's a bunch of like discoveries like going in these bar areas or something. I mean, I just remember getting like useful collectibles there or something. No, I threw a coin at you. It's different. Oh, really? Okay. That's fine. I'll become someone else. How is he allowed back here, but I'm not? We have the same costume. I don't know why I thought that would work. That's fine. Let's be somewhere else. This way. Which I think, oh, I need to avoid getting shot, but I think I actually do want to cut across this, Jesus, this way. This shit goes a lot easier if you don't miss your shots every 5 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not be looking. Oh, damn it. Well, I can't take your outfit because this game's devs hate me. This is such a pain. Like, I know that was a shitty way to play it, but it's like I want to get to the part of the escalation where it's fun. It is partly my fault, I guess, for playing in a map that I have not upgraded at all, because like there's ways to start that would make this a lot easier, but I don't wanna. I wanna just do the thing. So we get that one first then, and just come back with a security outfit or something to make my life easier for the rest of it. So I think those security guards are allowed to be most places, so that can help things a bit. Okay. Take. I think you can take these guys out with coconuts pretty easily if you figure out their patrols. Who is seeing me there? No one that matters, it seems. I was counting on something like that not happening, actually. Man. This is like somewhat faster, but Jesus. I need to remember more things and be less impatient. At least this one's pretty reliably easy to do. So if it actually picks up the first time. So shoot this camera. I guess maybe just going through the mansion is the easy way to get to this area in the first place, and like just going through here is just making my life harder for no particular reason. I recall you can coconut a bunch of these guys. I think that was how I got that challenge. I kept trying to say trophy and achievement, and neither of those are correct. Technically. I think I did it like that way by firing coconuts down at those guys, but it also is inconvenient. And not so I can just kind of pull out of my back pocket here right now to work. Yeah, I just have to go to the mansion. If only I'd kept my fish with me. So I can cut through here, actually. Probably not that easily, though. So it would kind of cut out part of the route, but... But you know, what... Jeez, Henrik, water. What I was trying to say is that would not actually save me time, as I'm looking at it now, and it would just dump me out around the massage area, which I'm not allowed to be in. So I think my best bet is still just doing this whole sprint. I recall when I did this, it was just like once I'd already... Oh, this is where the other exit dumps you out. When I did this the first time, it was... Oh, this is where it is. I thought I remembered it being over there, but again, maybe that is just later in the escalation path that I'm remembering. But yeah, when I did it the first time, I did it late and like after I'd already mastered the map, so I would have had a lot more options for fast starts to make this less a pain in the ass than it currently is. Of course, it would also help if I could just, you know, save and load. And I guess it just still is just against the design goal of escalations, but you know, I get stressed out by having to do a lot of like finicky things in close succession without fucking up. Even if it's like not that long of a run overall. I like the fucking frown on her face. Grimace modeled. I'd like to not get shot to death doing this, so let's just do it like this. And however many people we need to knock out before the captain's in here, we'll do it. Well, even taking this guy out is helpful because it means I have a gun and the security guard is no longer here to shoot me. I think that might be visible from the door, but we'll just have to risk it. I want to get the guy behind the bar if I can. I didn't think you'd come. Okay. Yes, please walk farther in. Thank you. These are definitely going to be visible from the door at some point, but... Might not even already be visible from the door, but... Oh, that's awkward timing. Oh, he's drinking something. That's what you probably want to do to make this work. No. Hey, you asked for it, man. Okay, please, please, please. Your map, sir, your map. Your map, sir. Oh, do you have to kill him to get it? Okay. If you insist. Oh, it dropped on the floor. I just missed it. Cool. Well, hi. I'm going to be out here for no particular reason while you guys run in there and deal with the guy. Yeah, he's supposed to poison his drink. Dumbass. Where is his map? Okay, I need to be somewhere else while they figure out their business. They'll calm down eventually. They can't blame me for it. I think his thing like fell into the wall or some shit. But, I don't know. We'll deal with it once they're calm, I suppose. Need a wrench to do that. Okay. I was gonna create an oil leak just out of fucking boredom while I'm waiting here. Gee, speaking of out of fucking boredom. Gonna be arrested for turning a sink on. You asked for this.
Somebody help me. Please, someone help me over here.
One more, and then I can finally quit. Well, they're done over here now. Now they're gonna go investigate this new problem I've caused. I was left alone while anxious and had nothing better to do. So I'm a normal person. Okay, where's the fucking map? It definitely just like clipped into the wall or something, didn't it? Maybe it's outside the wall here, if I'm lucky, but I think it's just gone. No, it's not it. Fuck me. Like, it's supposed to be, like, right here, right? And it's just not. Okay, cool. Love to get fucked over. Like, love to do something, like, mildly risky and just get fucked over by the game for it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I need to bring poison in, also. I'm gonna do this in a way it doesn't just get me fucking killed. Sure. So some sedatives in. I should have grabbed that wrench. I need a throwable. That's not quite what I mean. I think it's going to be seen, but just a test. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter to me if it's seen. I can just be somewhere else again. They're all very upset at me. Yeah, I should just restart. There's gotta be an easier chef outfit to get. Because those two in a room that are watching each other seems not really the best way to go about it. I think probably in one of the basements of these buildings is someone changing or something like that. And the poison's easy to get. I'm gonna put this here and see what happens. Fish. Stray people are wild. You're a chef. No. You're not a chef. You're a waiter. That'll work. Okay. I need to hide you. That. I'll take that. Oh, there's so many blunt objects in this room. I could hit the sea captain with a shovel if I wanted to. The only thing that would stop me is that I'd get in incredible trouble. God, are they all... Fuck. I didn't remember this being this much of a pain in the ass to set up. Because, like, the way you're meant to lure the guy away from the bar is the power switch in that room, which they will see you pull. Okay, one of you... God damn it. Ma'am, go do anything else other than ruin my life, which is what you're currently doing. I don't care. I'm just going to do it this way again. I hate everything. Fuck, who heard that? No one who can get here fast enough, I think. But I do need to not be here. Once again, I need to be somewhere different. No need to panic as all the NPCs sprint out of the area. So go over here just in case. I don't know how far they were going to explore before they left the alert. Not that far. Okay. Just missed the cycle. Lovely. Love to see it. Which door are you picking, sir? No. Since I picked up in a medic on the way. Because he will just pass out right here on the floor, which would work for my purposes, but probably easier to take care of him in the bathroom, where no one will see me do it. Oof. Good neck pop there. It only recently occurred to me that part of the reason, or at least part of the reason they have NPCs that are doing the "I'm going to go vomit walk" alert NPCs that pass them is to make it easier to track such targets through the wall. Because like unless it's a target, like you don't have this guy highlighted in a specific way while he's doing the poison thing. But all the NPCs he walks past will do. Please do the thing. That, which is really easy to spot through walls, as I found out when I was doing like the Paris bodyguard, for the millionth time. Though I guess if this was an enforcer, enforcers that are currently doing the vomit walk will no longer have the enforcer thing over their head. Like it'll be a hollow circle, which also stands out. But not everyone you would want to poison are enforcers. So that's a nice way to have it consistently work. I won't. Right, there's another stage on this. So that's the only way to... God damn. Oh no, you can go this way. Just be careful with this guy. There's still guys who can see you, but... you can time it out. Nice wall warm here. It's illegal to put a fish in a hole now. I was pretty confident even if I got spotted there it would be fine, but it is convenient to not get spotted there and not have to worry about whether it is fine. You can just hit the button while you're being shot at, but it's nice to not, risk it. Hey! The sleep gun. There we go. This is when it gets fun. I mean, it's not sleeping. I think it would be an emetic gun, but one of those two. Yar har har. Can and will do. Can't have you snitching on me. Sorry. Cannot serve. I think that's hurtful. I think 47 can serve fine. Like when you sprint out of engagement range like that and just get the message like engaging and then not. That gunshot is going to get me killed, unfortunately. Most certainly. Okay, unless they split up, like, because they're not sure where I am, in which case I will not immediately die in a hail of fire. Gunfire. I think you can do this silent assassin. I think I did, but it is a pain. So again, why do that when instead you can just not do that? Where is the one exit? Oh, okay, that still works. I couldn't remember if they made you use a special exit for this or not. Maybe on level 3, which I guess we'll find out. Hell yes. I feel like this is part of why I started trying to do it silent assassin, not just because it was the top level of the thing, but because like this is the one where it like gave you incentive to clear people out and not just run in a circle, leaving murder in your wake. Should be secure enough for now. I think that should be secure enough for the time being, is what Diana says on the Sniper Assassin maps. Let's see. Ashley and Earl. God, please, please, why is that? How did I get hung up on a wall there specifically? Fuck you. Like, I just needed to get around the corner into the bush and I would have been fine, but no, I had to get hooked up on, like, geometry I didn't even see until it was a problem. It's fine, I can save this. Let's not try to, though. Man. I just wanted to get, like, in a position to take out the guys I knew were going to come running around the corner. I just got stuck on the corner instead, because fuck me. Can't carry both, right? Yeah, let's do it this way. We can still get you. Can hide you, in fact. I think they're gonna notice the weapon is the thing, but must defeat myself. I think this a lot. Luna thinks this a lot, and her girlfriend often tries to consider her to think differently. Oh, you're the... Fuck. God Damn it. Well. He'll get back into the path event. I'm not trying to hold myself to sound assassin here, but I need to, like, get fucked over by enemy position within the first 5 seconds a little bit less. I guess the answer is this guy should just come upstairs immediately. Because otherwise... or he could just not kill him, I suppose. But I would like to get a kill. Because we're going to have to get 8 of them and then also do a tricky cannon thing that I remember being a bit of a pain. Primarily because, again, cannot save load. So if I mess up the cannon thing a little bit... Fuck me, start it all over. Do it from the top. The random I hate crabs thing is such a weird thing to say. Just running around the beach going, I hate crabs, I hate crabs. It's like, for one, why you gotta hate crabs, man? For two, you were in the place where the crabs are. If you don't like the crabs, go to where the crabs aren't. Like, I don't go to the dog shelter and go, fuck, I hate dogs. Like, no, that's where the dogs are. I went to the dog place. Where is... There you are. Oh boy. That's actually really good for me, as long as I don't get spotted immediately. I don't know anything about their past, so I forgot they went up here. Okay, I can take his key or whatever too. I didn't realize they dropped cannonballs for you. That's very funny. If that was always the case, I just forgot about it entirely. I think I'm worried I'm going to be spotted trying to kill her, so or knock her out, so let's just do that first. It should be the 2 civilians here, which makes my life a little bit easier, especially if I'm at least gesturing at a silent assassin run, which I'm still doing. Oh, no, I'm not. I checked the scoreboard. I'm not sure when that got violated, but fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's the setup for that, isn't it? I should load this cannon at least. I think I'm going to miss the window, but that's fine. Yeah, see. That's fine. I want to get a few more of my saber kills in. Ideally, in a way, it doesn't get me very shot, but we'll see. We'll see how the fates are feeling about me currently. Please don't come all the way to my position. Okay, or do, that's fine. My game just like hung there for a second. I was like, you're gonna steal it from me on that, really? A thing I definitely know works, having done it for targets in the past. Okay, now we wait and try to not fuck up. This is the trickier one, I think. You want to wait for him to be on like a line away from you in the right place, if I recall correctly. Or it's possible you just want to use a different cannon. I don't know. It's been a minute since I've done this one. Please do not put into a jar the number of times I have said that and judge me later. I can't remember if either of these have an easy part to get them, or it's all just like waiting till they're the right place in their cycle to get a clean shot. I don't think it was like that particularly tricky a shot. It's just like it can be missed, and you don't want to. Like I said, in terms of where like it fucks the thing up if you don't get it in one shot. If they like panic the targets and like make it tricky to actually land the thing or not. Is that the window, or do you have a cleaner one? So I could have gotten him any of those times, but I thought it was a little bit. We'll see. I think it's not even that you can like panic the targets, it's that you can just straight up run out of cannonballs, I'm pretty sure. Because like there's unlimited gunpowder, but I don't think there's unlimited cannonballs. Or at least it's harder to find the cannonballs. So if you just like miss all your shots, then whoops. There we go. But what if you were simply good at the video game, though? Like, if you had the choice between being good and bad at the video game, just be good at the video game, and then all your problems will go away, because you are being good at the video game. Nice, I got one of the fucking grindy escalation things done. Great. I said I wanted to mess with 3. Maybe we can also wrap this at midnight or so. I don't know if I could go longer. I also don't know if I feel that I necessarily need to go longer. I can knock out a quick Sasso of this, I bet. Not with the sniper rifle, though. I was going to assume a lockpick and Scrambler will get me anything I need. Yeah, I can go a while longer messing with this and go not that longer. We'll see how I feel after knocking this out and maybe knocking out something on Hitman 3 map. I think the IT route, or like not even doing the IT thing, just like sneaking in is the easiest way to do. Is also part of this. Oh, I need to lose my gun, which should be fine. Should need it for what I'm planning to do here.
Listen, sir, there's no drama. Just need to check the pockets if you want to pass. This'll just take a sec, sir.
Love the fucking proper New Yorker coat that 47 gets for this. Also, I should have dressed as a pirate for this. I regret. I regret that I did not do that. Right, this is the flaw with not bringing the pistol. I mean, I can sneak past it, though. Yes. Oh, she saw. Fuck. Never mind. We had to reload. Let's just do a quick restart. So that was. No, I'll just this reload will do. I thought she wouldn't see him through the door, but I guess I was incorrect. Like, I know it's a glass door, but usually in this game, or at least frequently in this game, a glass door counts as solid as far as, like, NPC reaction stuff. Or at least it's often enough true that I've just started using that as part of my mental calculus.
Okay, let's go, sir. Thank you. I'm really sorry, but we've had detention on this area. That is security.
This is the vault. The data core should be behind that large steel door.
It's just hard to hide the body is the thing. That's fine for the time being. I have gotten spied like right here by a guard in the room somehow before, because like again, like it is all glass, but usually like I don't know, NPC sightlines are weirdly generous in a way that has made me just learn that that stuff is safe, despite realistically how you would be spotted if you tried this in something that was real life. Oh, buddy found by each other. I was like, Jesus Christ, how am I failing this again? The Pro UI stuff is very nice to have on the screen. The timer I could kind of live without, because that's mostly just like a way for me to check like how long I've been saved loading on a map or whatever. Or not saved loading, but how long I've been like meticulously hiding bodies. But like the sound assassin check is good to have, just to know if you've missed something obvious. Take these just in case. And that. I need to hide guns somewhere. I can just leave them here, I guess, but it would be nice to dump them off the map. Do this right now before I get spied by that camera right outside. can only hide guns from the top of those, though. I'm just gonna leave these guns over here. Oh, I might hide that guy too. Let's save in case someone spots me just now, and I will take you the long way around. Just to be sure that if I bring him right by the door, no one sees me. I have to retrieve my silver wall before I leave the map too, just out of pride. Can't leave that shit behind. That's my good gun. It's the one I got for being good at hitmanning. Already opened that. I think I've never actually used these like for the intended purpose. Like I've used them for challenges, but like I don't think I've ever taken a route where it helped me to drop a thing down like that. Like I either just didn't need the item, or I like, I don't know, made do with other stuff. We need to find a brief. Actually, I know where a briefcase is, but I'm gonna stash this in the security room until later. So I want to walk out with it for the true, like, professional sound assassin experience. But I need a briefcase, or I'm not allowed to walk out with it. That's part of the core agent training. If anyone sees you with that rack, you can bring a lot of attention to yourself. It's one of the goals, actually. It's what we go for. Okay. Let's leave you here for later. Go kill Savalas and maybe get a briefcase on the way. I remember this being a direct route to Savalas, it may take a second longer. Someone else is going to come, but I should be able to get this guy hidden. Jesus Christ. Hidden. Let's go with that one first. There's just one of them, so I should go over here and wait. We got to get the pistol for the previous guy, because I was busy hiding a body. Oh, good, there's a briefcase in that room. Don't mind if I do. Actually, and while we're here, store some weapons in. Wow, rude. I don't remember what the vodka. I feel like the vodka's here for something, but I don't remember what. Well, am I just on the first? I guess I will be on the first floor, right? I think I thought this door went somewhere else. Am I mixing up with a different place? I could have sworn there was like a route up to like Zavala's section, or Zavala, Savalas. There we go. I thought there was a route up to her section from down here, but maybe I'm mixing it up with Civilian what? You can go up here, you can go up like, this is like the main room. I'm definitely not doing this way. So I guess you want this one, but I couldn't, huh. I guess I go this way actually, which I can get to through here. I guess I just misremembered the way that route works. Let's go through here to do it as a thing, I think. That, by the way, is the briefcase I knew existed on the map right over there. Which is the one I was going to go to if I didn't just stumble across one truly randomly. Yeah. This feels like it works. I think there are people on this route I have to watch out for, but I think this is at least a plausible way to do this. Because this guy's not watching from this side. I don't need to take the briefcase with me, I suppose, but... I feel like I have a memory of like hiding a person on one of these staircases and just hoping it wouldn't be stumbled across by the time before I got out of the map. He doesn't care. That's fine. Don't need him to. God, this whole subplot is such a thing of like, hey, this is a famous investigative reporter. I'm gonna go say hi to her publicly. Like, what did you expect would happen here?
I don't know what you're talking about. My name's Tina. Tina Smith. I work in insurance. No, I'm just not who you think I am, sir. Now, please leave me alone or I'll be forced to alert security.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you really look like her. Have a good day.
Ruby Red.
It's totally like subplot this guy having like an evil boss, but also getting like casually sexist with it is like, I feel like you're mixing your messages a little bit here in a way that I'm not quite sure I'm here for, but like this guy is getting just fucked over by his evil woman boss, but not because she's a woman. She just is evil. This is not actually going to achieve what I wanted to achieve just because of the timing. This might work. Okay, please. There we go. What's his name's going through in his route, I think. Oh, let me put that down before I hurt someone. Oh, let me also store this. Save just in case. But you can poison him. That's the way you're kind of like meant to do this. Or you can just get spotted like a dumbass, making an unnecessary cross. Get some quick chameleon stuff done. Throwing through doors never stops being funny to me. I never, like, well, that's not true. I think I probably have tried to time it on purpose before. I usually am not doing it on purpose. I just, that's how the timing works out, but it's always funny. It's always good. I think from here it's mostly, no, there's still a couple more. God, there is an easier route to do this, I thought. I just don't remember what it was. Get some more of these out of my inventory. Maybe I'm just thinking of it as an easy route, provided you have a costume, because you can just kind of like go back to the IT stuff without being too much of a deal. But unfortunate. It was bad timing more than anything. But also it's just kind of like an annoying route to do. People come through here at some schedule, but I think I might have just had a guy leave that comes through here. Unlucky. Should not throw the flash grenade. That is not what will do me good here. Stock market piece of shit. It's not quite to Sigale's level, but this like bank and like the high level people working is a very like, I don't know if you are good people. I don't know if I feel that bad if you getting injured or killed. Map becomes ever safer. A guy does come through here eventually, so as long as I'm fast, should be fine, but... Speaking of which... Please don't get stuck on geometry. So I'm staring at the mini-map out of the corner of my eye. Okay. Just want to give credit for that. Can always have use more of these. You never know. Okay. Well, I'm at it. Might as well get the stockbroker outfit. Goofy as fuck. Fucking flipped up tie is maybe the silliest part of it. Trying to imagine Agent 47 in an office worker job, like not as a cover, like sincerely working in an office, and it distresses me deeply. Man was not meant to work in an office. This feels promising. I don't know why it keeps using the sound that it makes when you kill a non-target when I get those points. I feel like that shouldn't be happening. Yeah, once you're back here, it's not that bad. Well, tell me what you're trying to do. The Wi-Fi is easiest to do from here, but what I need to do is... What I was planning on doing is just loosening the glass, because that's always a satisfying kill. But I need her to be off cycle, and I might need to deal... I think she's... No, she's just now coming out. Unfortunate. I can clear the room before she gets back, probably, but... When she actually leaves, I guess I meant. Oh no, does she... Couldn't remember if she has like a plant or a pattern that takes her to another floor or not. Piece of shit. I don't think turning off the Wi-Fi helps me at all for this, or I would have done it. So I think it does send the IT guys up if you're not one of them already, and like it only helps you get in through the front door, and also all of this requires a costume, which was the whole point. Well, the whole thing we're trying not to do. So we're just doing ye old slow clear here. Not that slow, but, you know, taking some time. this is a good time to get a guy knocked out, I think. I don't care if I miss the window for the window, but as long as I get this guy out before she emerges and don't get caught doing it, I am happy. And don't get caught doing it, 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 and don't get caught doing it. Please, God. Okay, good. I was not caught doing it. I might have missed the gun, but that's workable. Okay. Didn't wait for him to turn. How did I manage? Okay. I'm not particularly high anymore. I just am mismanaging my saves or getting confused about them for no particular reason. So there's a better way to do this, which is... something like that. Which will turn him away from me, crucially, making this a lot easier. Didn't think to account for her. Turn around, turn around. Just this. Hang around to watch my dirty work. Bitch. Fucking with a calendar on the way out, too. I forget one of the things she says there is the fucking easier to be feared than loved speech. Like, someone who's just fucking lost all oxygen in their brain from sniffing their own farts too long. I kind of want to get all the discs on the way out is a thing, but doing that without getting in trouble is going to be tricky. Anything else to steal in here? Doesn't seem like it. Did I just miss? I just missed him. Goddamn. The game keeps hitching on me, so I'm scared. I'm just gonna leave. I might relaunch it after that, actually. They moved her fast. Damn. That was the main target's body bag just hanging out. Y'all are real bad at your jobs. Easy. You know? Okay. I'll probably wrap soon too, but thanks for hanging out. I'm glad this experiment mostly worked. I had to tweak some stuff out, but Linux streaming viable for me personally, instead of just in theory, and hope to do more of these in future. Hope to hit more men or do other things. Trisha, please stop trying to cross the desk. Trisha, no. Let's take one stab at this, doing it in a silly way, and then I will wrap, I think. Trisha, goodbye, please. This is a fun one to have on Stream Archive. Trisha, come over here, please. I can't have you in front of the computer. I'm sorry, I can't.
She's no doubt high on our client's list. It's information we seek. Infiltrate the
I did bring a lock. I did not bring a lockpick. It's not that bad to do this without one, given it's the tutorial map, but it makes it slightly slower than doing it with a lockpick. And I would like to just make this quick and easy. As I said, I wanted it to be quick and easy. The wetsuit with like a little red tag on it that symbolizes the tie is still is clever. I'm glad they did that for 2. I really hope. I haven't touched in an IOI recently, but I hope the James Bond game is A, coming along still, and B, gonna be good. Because IOI did great with these Hitman games and all the DLC for them, and I would love to see, well, I'd love to play more stuff at this caliber from them, and I would love for them to be successful. Games industry is not getting any easier, so always rooting for devs, even on games I don't have personal investment in to the degree I have it in this. These look like they were open, but yeah. This is the easiest way to go in. Or do they not? Maybe I'm misremembering. I could have sworn they... I could have sworn there was a remote explosive just in this map. I might have to bring it in. In which case, sure, let's just do that. So I know exactly what I meant to do going into this, and it required explosives. I think I've used this like single-digit number of times compared to like most. Oh, that's true of most of these, I guess. But like, it's one of the things that just isn't ever useful for my style of play. Because I would just rather get a key or a crowbar or a lockpick than blow a door. The distinction of not using a explosive found on the map is that it will not count as an accident kill, but that is a outcome I can tolerate.
Good day. Now, according to the local home security, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I suggest you get rid of them for just a moment. You should be able to jimmy open the garage door. How would you search the room for just a moment?
Never gets old having like using disguise as being like a novel tactic. No one's ever thought of wearing disguises before. 47, you're a genius. This is basically what Diana says during the tutorial for 2016. Not editorializing that much. I don't know if an explosive set off by a frag grenade will count as an accident kill. I imagine it does not. Is there another explosive in here? I guess one's probably enough for what I wanted to do. I think I did this with a proximity explosive when I did this route, because it just blows up immediately when she walks in the door, and it's very funny. Or did I pick up the tranquilizer on this run? I guess I didn't. Oh well. Don't need it. Gonna turn this successful mission to a failure. Alright, let's try this one more time. Now to remember like what I was trying to do here. Oh, I guess I could have also just loaded the save. I forgot that I made one. Whatever. It's worth it for great comedy. And by great comedy, I mean the target exploding hard enough to go into space. See if we can do this in a way that does not explode me a lot.
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Raynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking for Priscilla. Nothing we can do for this people. Nicely done, so to say. Should allow you to move them free. The office computer, I don't.
Is that the front? Yeah, it's the front door. I don't think this actually matters, but I don't know. But it would be good to preserve any hypothetical chance of this working as a stealth assassination, but also it probably just is not going to succeed, so. Interesting. I usually don't fuck with proximities because they scare me too much. But they're useful for this thing specifically, so. Okay, armed and deadly. She flew. Let me see if I can get out without getting in an active gunfight immediately afterwards. I can try like 1% harder and manage it. But then the answer is just to go out through the go out through the escape room. I just love the like 45-degree angle backwards that number of explosives sensor on. It's very funny. And also the fact that it, like, launches sort of right back out of the doorway was also some of the comedy gold there. Yeah, I bet a body was found. Is that guy always there? Well, it's what I have a lead pipe for. Sweet. Contained explosion. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I am gonna wrap, get my archive set up, and maybe poke at stream filtering a bit. But yeah, we'll be back Friday for another Alan Wake stream. Probably finishing it, but we'll see. And then after that, be back to Control for the Alan Wake expansion stuff. Thank you for watching Hitman, if you did. Or if you watch it later. Bye.